Good morning, party people. How's everybody doing this morning? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, OTC fam. Good morning, good morning. Hopefully everybody had a beautiful weekend. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Everything is red. Wee! Look at the bamba. How are you doing? Bullfrog and Michael J, Arctic Fox, Lobo Do Welfare. How are you guys doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning all around. Hope all is well in your side of the, or your neck of the woods, GTA. Good morning. Nunya, I'm sure, Miss Lady Robin, I'm sure I missed a few. However, it is going to be a very, very eventful day. Today and tomorrow both. I would like to see a continuation on some downside to the SIVG or SIVB. I'm saying that correctly, right? SIBV. Nope, I think I was right the first time. Also, FRC, SBNY. Those stocks, I'm looking for what they decide to do and trying to capitalize off of play. Good morning, Germ Corp. Oh, you showed up. So that means because I'm brand new at this, Germ. That means that what I saw this morning, because Grant sent me something, what I saw was pretty much correct. So for people that always think, oh, just all I'm doing is just drawing lines. No, there's a lot more to it than that. And I kind of walked Germ through a euro dollar play last night after he had gone and topped myself and MIA an extensive amount of information on the euro dollar and how it pertains to the overall market. The play that I basically, the way that I understand it is that the further that the US dollar gets, or the euro dollar, excuse me, goes and gets further south away from 100, the higher that the interest rates are. Well, we're looking at that chart on Trading View. It's GE1 exclamation point. And this is the futures that we were looking at. And I believe we might have found a decent play there. So hopefully that's all going well. Got some put. Hey, beautiful. First Republic Bank down 60%. Oh, that's it, Lo? That's it, dude. Like I can't imagine. I mean, think about if you lost 60% of your portfolio in a day. I'd piss my pants. But good morning. Good morning. NASDAQ drilling. I like to think of it as more like, yeah, I can't say that quickly in this video. Yeah, pretty much drilling, getting absolutely penetrated. Yeah, whatever you prefer. Oh, good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. It is March 13th. We have a big boy day today. We got the market looking like a snack pack that smiled back this morning, huh? I am just going to go down really quickly and do my normal routine that I do with everybody, just kind of understanding what I do. I want to find some max pains for the first thing just to get an idea. Now, we were looking last week, and the SPY's max pain, this this was on the 6th. SPY on the third, let's say the 3rd, it was 397. I have it written somewhere else, but I'm pretty sure it was trying to close right at like 395 was the open interest, or excuse me, the max pain. Today it is at a total of $390. Tomorrow it is at 394, 395, and then 395 on the 16th. So I'd be looking at that range for us to come back to, get rejected from. SQs are going to be at 38 this week, 38.5 next week, 37.5 on the 31st, 34.5 on the 6th of April. Tesla, who is getting absolutely beaten. Tesla has a 180 this week and a 187.5 next week, and then a 190 the week after that. So that'll all correlate when I get back to my charts here in a second. NVIDIA is at 205. NVIDIA is at 205. AMD is at 80 and 83 next week. Microsoft is at 250. Nothing huge, but I do see a lot of puts down to the 260 area right now made for next week. Meta's at 180. Or excuse me, 150. 150 and then 175 next week. Apple is at 145 this week. 150 next week. And ultimately, AMC is at 850 this week. It is at 850 next week, $6 on the 31st. So 850, and then $6 flat. GME's got the 20 piece for this week, 19 for the week after that, and 18.5 for the week after that. BBBY has got a max pain, and the reason I bought last week is because their max pain is 2 this week. It is 150 the next week after that, and 150. So I've bought 150s for pretty much every week until I think the end of April. GNS, $4 on GNS. So, and what was that other one? SBNY. So there's somebody that has put $50 puts and put 4,000 of them. $50 puts for this week. Max pain on SBNY is a 105. So with that being said, Tesla, let's go up, Elon. Yeah, no, I would appreciate that greatly. I would like to go and recapture these areas right here. I did delete some of the cash on my Weeble, so hopefully we don't have those issues that we had last week. I'm sure as soon as I click on my SPY chart, it's gonna go and cause a problem. However, Tesla's doing a beautiful bottoming and trying to regain back above. I want to see this start making big strides to the upside. If it doesn't, I would be looking for Tesla to kind of just hang out sideways. If Tesla decides that it wants to go and get up over, let's say, 173, I would look for the gap fill to about 175, 177, get rejected off the 180. Like we have the last 3 times. We did puncture up to the top, but I don't think it's ready to go yet. Good morning, Heidenreich. How are you, beautiful? Good morning, Girth. Good morning, everybody. Heidenreich, you're a beauty and a scholar. Get them puts ready. Hey, don't you tell me how to look voluptuous. Look, I am educating myself. However, I have royally screwed up these charts when I deleted everything. Let me put this stuff back on quickly. All right, I'm gonna need you to figure out your life. Done. Let me fix these charts real quick, guys, so that I can have those up there. I do not want to go in without them. And the entire Weeble is starting to lag again. I don't know what. I don't know. Oh, that's not right. That's a 96. That's a 200. And that's a 50. Oh, I need a few more indicators. However, anyway, I want to see us at least, and I mean at least, minimum on Tesla 171.57 before I even start to think that we're going to go to the upside. However, when we do go to the upside, don't be surprised if it does. And then immediately go, and once you do break high, it'll probably immediately reject it because it'll go and try to show people, hey, not today. Sorry, guys. Tesla's not doing it today. I'm not dealing with your shit. Da 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 da. And then all of a sudden, we're having a whole different conversation. Let's call it 177. It's going to be a whole different conversation there. So just be prepared for that to be the case. If you do see it start getting rejected prior to 171 and we have some hard time going through the 170.60, it could just could fill this area and get rejected off of that. So I would be looking, if you're going short, somewhere what, one right here. There's a huge move down in the market though. Here you go. Watch this. Because now we're getting rejected right here, it seems like 249.47. I'm using this to correlate the market in general. Oh, my apologies. GNS issued Wednesday. Woke up my grandma. She said, can like and subscribe with her lips. I mean, Caesar, if you don't go kiss her on the mouth, I might. BBY is short as yee. Yes, ma'am. Miss Lady Robin, good morning to you as well, I'm assuming. Morning, boys. Good morning, Doc. I would be looking for Microsoft right here. Once you're broken to the top side, this bothers me. This little gap right here on Microsoft. I don't give a shit what happens. Something's gonna happen right there. That gap is weird because then it hangs over. That's just a very, very odd thing. So I would be looking for at least this to run back 251. If you wanted to short it, you think that's going to the downside, there's your 50-50 play. Can keep in mind that the market ripped when it opened. I mean, it was up to that. Yeah, I mean, it was beautiful. I think that they gave that to us to give us the sentiment of the go ahead. However, this looks like a promising double bottom here. I want to make sure that we hold that and we do not go. If we do give a little bit back, I'm willing to give a little bit. I'm willing to give a little bit. So let's assume that we go and get a wick down. That's one thing, but I don't need any catastrophic shithouse. Volume, don't care about that. All right, 5 minutes on Tesla. You're going to probably have some volatility in the market. We got 10 minutes. BBBY is better than banks. Okay, I can see that. I think you're on drugs, bro, but like, I can see that. 131, is that what we're trying? Yeah, we're gonna probably try 120, 131, just because we came through our 200 and we're trying to go and re-grasp our 200 right here. However, I haven't put those other ones on. Hold on. I gotta fix my image. And you're being a pain in the ass today. So what is the buy the dip? I like that. So more BBBY then. Can I get a yeah in the chat, please? Shit. Hey, good thing I had a talk with YouTube, you know, Heinrich, long and hard. Giggity. And I went and wanted to I had to have a little talk with him, and I had to say, hey, look, we can't be doing this language shit anymore. So we got that all fixed up. Apparently now you can say a lot more shit on YouTube, and I'm going to find that line, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Hydreg. I appreciate that, yeah. That's probably that yeah is probably worth about, I don't know, 50 schmeckles. Easy for me to say. I'm looking for this market to find a bottom, run up, and then just as you think that it's going to go, I assume that they're going to probably see some downside. Is there any way that Hal can come and talk again, all love here. You know that. Appreciate you greatly. Don't get mad. You're going to have to look away when I have to go and touch Lobo because Lobo is absolute heat today, ladies and gentlemen. Looking like a lowrider back in '86, maybe like a '68 Continental on some Candy Foes. I am just getting the breath treatment or the breathing treatment prepared. You know, the hell was that candle on AMC though? To come back from the dead right there. Oh, I forgot my RSI. That's what I'm forgetting. Something didn't look right. There is a decent amount of 173 volume on Tesla. Give me my RSI, please. Thank you. All right. Well, we got about 25 minutes to the market. I appreciate each and every one of you guys being here. Oh, hey, I want to offer a promo for. Hey, dude, I appreciate that, but we don't need anything like that. I appreciate that though. Mods, if things decide to start getting a little weird in the market and people start coming in, just go and don't go and start banning anybody unnecessarily. But if they're being assholes, or spamming stupid financial shit, get them out. You get them out first. I'll take care of it later if you make a mistake. Just try not to ban anybody that seems real. Let people have their opinions. Don't go and close their ability to speak off, but definitely go and tighten that shit up if they're saying some stupid shit like that. No, I can promote your grandmother though. She can go work on that corner for me. There's a good promotion. China bot. Yeah, no, I don't want a China bot. I need that Singaporean bot. We got 5 minutes, 4 minutes, guys. All right. I'll ban you. I'll ban your lips with my lips. That's exactly right. I appreciate you guys being here. Make sure you like and subscribe while you're here. Market might want to try to come through itself here a little bit. And reason I say that is it might want to go and try to scare everybody out just immediate crash. Like it might just try to go immediately to the downside, not crash, but it might try to go to the downside, giving you the implication of, oh shit, this is much bigger than everybody's allotted to. However, I appreciate you, Germ. Or excuse me, I Heidenreich. GTA's thing. Okay. But the market's getting shit on right now, and like beautiful Heidenreich said, I appreciate what they're doing. I just don't fucking believe them. Plain and simple. Anytime there's a coordinated effort, hey, do you need an active? No. I think that it's a good sentiment, but all weekend I have heard shit is falling from the sky, essentially. So I would be watching. to see if they go and try to give you that sentiment and then ultimately try to give it like take a little back from it. I think there's some easy upside to the market if we can get it. So what am I going to be looking at? I'm going to be looking at there was a level that I liked on the SPY. Tap tap. Yep, that would be one or the 380.25 area. 370 379.53 would be a good one too. If we do get some downside, that's where I think we're gonna go right there. 379.50 and 378.94 might get a wick down. I do not think that you're going to get the move that is implied to, let's say, 375. Market's going to be opening in 1 minute, guys. So keep an eye on your portfolios. This should be very interesting. I'm going to trade for the first couple of minutes. Hold on to your seats, ladies and gents. And I will keep it funky. Let's see where this goes. I'm going to turn on the auto here. So remember, watch that 378 area. About 10 seconds. Ding, ding, ding. Never mind. BBBY's feeling snazzy. So AMC is actually holding pretty well. Halak. Beautiful. Come on, Spy, give it to me so we can get it over with now. Don't go up now. Yeah, nobody's buying. Nobody's buying calls, which is concerning. I'm actually looking at the I'm looking at a reversal to about, say, the 385. SQs are up at that $41 area again. I'm taking Tesla long. AMC's green. I just went long on AMC 6 calls. I'm going to be going in long as soon as Tesla breaks low of 166. Of course. I'm looking to see Tesla hang out. The longer it stays and the longer the SPY does this, right here is what I'm looking for. Is when all of the money in the options are going to right here. This is where I would feel like, oh shit. Hold my beer. I'm trying to fill some Tesla 177.5s. Just filled them for 198 per contract. Oh, I don't have my options. Oh, these are all messed up too. All right, I'll get these fixed in a second. I need immediately this. I took one on Tesla. I took 170s, 177.5. Excuse me. Yeah, this is the wrong way. That's why that looks weird. Okay, cool. 177.5. I'm gonna be going and just piling into these this week at one. Here's the downside. However, I don't know that Tesla's got more downside. SPY has a little bit more downside to give, but I mean, you can go and see Tesla once 157. Okay, cool. But I think that's where they're implying that it's trying to go. I don't think it makes it there. Off rip anyway. SQs are up at 42.5 or 42.25. No, I haven't seen that. All these 52 week lows, yeah. Huge sell walls on Tesla giving you like a, oh no, look, everybody look at it, look at it, look at it. Right where this has the ability to bottom on the SPY is where I'm taking it long. Somebody's already picking up. So confused why the hell they would do that, but whatever. AMC broke to the downside, or is actually holding now, but broke to the downside a little bit. These are all places where I'm adding buys. See what we got. Absolutely mind-boggling carnage. Yes, yes, sir. SPY's holding though. They could literally suck me. Fill that SPY, please. I just filled SPYs for 89. Excuse me, strike was 386. At 80, 89 apiece. All right, I'm ready to go up, guys. They are scrambling to fix the spanking situation. Yes, sir. Where's that BBY? Going to the downside, getting shat on. Oh, what was I thinking about? Oh, Roku had some really messed up news. Yeah, Roku just fell off the absolute map. And where's Coinbase? 51, yeah, did exactly it, like shit the bed nasty. Now, if I'm a betting man, Zion is down. If I'm a betting man, not only are we going green here, this is where I was going and basically pulling up green contracts. I would go on. Algo. AMC, hold on. Don't do that. I was buying up here. And I picked up SPY. Ooh, there's another Tesla buy. Under the 165. Are you going to touch? Oh, because those contracts, even with Tesla being as low as it was, they're still even. Apple went green. Watch this to bounce, guys. I'm looking for coin to go back to like 56. Don't be a douche. I was buying here. Microsoft I haven't done anything with, but I'm looking for it to hold. GME is down at 16.5. With earnings on the 21st. Ride is at its 52-week lows. It's actually 79 cents. Nice. How so? I'm actually looking at Microsoft, Meta, Nvidia, AMD, and surprisingly Netflix. Netflix is at a buy that I had. I don't know if you're able to see this on, because my phone and my charting is the same. I have a yellow. What is this on the daily? This is Microsoft. Where the hell is Netflix? There it is. This yellow indicator, for some reason, is here. This is the same thing I was looking at with GermCorp yesterday. It was this big downside, and you're expected to see downside here. You see it come back up, and then you see it come back down and shit the bed. Right now, Tesla's green for me. Let's go. Let's get nasty. Make it nasty. Drop it on the... Living on a prayer. Take my hand. Something like that. What if WFC is taking a shit? I think we're going to like 394 or something like that. Something stupid. Tesla's going back up to the upside. Here we go. Yeah, daddy. Now we need you to do some big boy shit here, Tesla. Come on. There we go, SPY. There we go, SPY. Come give me the 387 so I can short the piss out of you, please. There we go, AMC. Get your ass back up there. Let me see them bounces. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Lando, take your tits out. Let's go. Look at coin. Already back up to the 53. We called that off the 51 right there. Whoops. Oh, I just bought something on accident, like an asshole. Fisker is down at $6. Wow, that's impressive. I'm buying more of that. Thank you. Already up on the 20 puts. I'm looking at Mara right now. Look at look at Amazon to come back. Let's go 94. Somewhere in the next 30, not financial advice. Where's the free scoot? There goes Credit Suisse. There goes Tesla. Say bend over, bend and snap. You're looking for this downtrend on the SPY. You got to be able to do it without a line, so you can do it without looking at it. But you're doing the same thing right here on Tesla. You're looking at it in a sense that you're going to probably try to retest somewhere around the 170.87. Sage is up a shitload right now. Riot's up 7%. Mara's taking off. They're about to go over 10. I'm looking at SoFi to go back over 550. Novak is coming back up off that 6.7. Ride is back over 80 cents. Market looks like it's trying to go green through these indicators here. Only if you're yeah, absolutely, yes, yes please, check. Netflix, talk to me nice. Come on, Netflix, don't do your bullshit today. You ran every other day. Run your ass like a goddamn track star. AMC is back up over. VWAP. Meta, Microsoft, Apple, now all green. SQs, you could probably look to short back into at least that 39 area, or let's call it 39.69. GME back over that 17 mark. Let's go, boys. I would be looking at PNC Bank to shit the bed, by the way. PNC is another one that has the ability to just get rejected. HYMC is up 10%. I don't have volume on here yet. Volume. I put it way over here like an asshole. That doesn't look right to me. That needs to go here. This needs to go here. That is here. The mid. People are liking 115 on PNC. Somebody wants 100 right here. $100 on PNC. Keep an eye out for that. That's another bank. Look at the SQs having some little difficulty trying to get up. Maybe 41.53 might be your wick. If Tesla holds, see how PNC is already on top of its VWAP here when Tesla has a little bit of a cushion and the SPY has a pretty decent sized cushion. We turn this on, we're going to be looking at this downtrend. Right here. This is where I'm looking. I would be looking for us to go up into this little wedge real quick above the 386.10 and try to use that as support real quick. See, PNC doesn't have the ability to get rejected and go back to the 384. If it doesn't have that ability, it's going to fall through VWAP. It's going to fuck it up. But Tesla has the ability even to wick down. It has the ability to wick down all the way to like 166.18. So I'm taking calls everywhere except for the SQs. I took the SQs south. And the reason why is I think that we're going to go south first and then come revisit this trend line at some point later on, maybe tomorrow or the next day to break it up to the upside. Watch right here at SPY 386.10 though. Remember, I told you there could be downside there. Let them print. Let them puts print. Yes, sir. Good morning. Killing it on them Deutsche Bank puts. Yes, sir, you are. Deutsche Bank is down 2.5. Let's look at those options. Oh, yeah, those Tesla 177s. I forgot I got those. 25% a piece. We were in those at 198 a contract. Those are up at 250. I have a few of those. We're having resistance. For some reason, 185.39 is giving us some problem. Which is weird because it's just the top of the candle. That's fine. This is still gonna get through here, I feel. There's the SQ. As long as the SQ doesn't come down and wick to this 200 real quick while this hasn't gone through yet. Use this to go through and bust through that indicator when you go through the indicator here. Go. Oh, I saw you wiggle. I saw you wiggle, bitch. Wobble. Just go through it. Do the tippy. Yo, start dancing. Suck me, bro. Yo, those. Oh, Can is up 5.5 today. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, those are 156% options. Get the fuck off me. Oh my god. That is a total of like 10 minutes. Yeah, daddy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get off of that 200 though, SQ. No, thank you. No habla inglés. No, tu mami sue. Órale. Yeah. Here's a problem. We punctured on the SQ, which means that's coming to the downside. But look at this. This feels weird. This feels like we're about to come back to the downside. So what I'm looking at for everybody, I would be looking to possibly look at taking some profits. I mean, we've given. I've already killed the game today. I could go play golf. Those Tesla 177.5s are up 40%. SQs broke to the downside right here. However, the places that I look for support are going to be right there at the 40.24. If I see it wick down to that, or about that 40.20 area, I want to see it go right through that. And I want to see it go through that hard. I want to basically go and feel like Jay Powell owes me something right here. Those Teslas got over 170. Let's go. So what I'm looking for now is to protect myself. I'm looking at the exact same shit on the SPY, right back down to that 380, or excuse me, the 385 area, because I know we just had a problem there at some point. Why not go back there? Oh yeah, no, somebody should be doing that. See, we still didn't go and get rejected directly off that indicator. We did get a lot of pullback, which makes me think that we're just having a problem getting through this right here, the 461 on SQs to the downside. So I'm going to be taking, obviously, the SPY short. You could have just taken it right there. If I was paying attention and actually doing what the fuck I was supposed to be doing, I would have had another beautiful play right there. Stupid ass. PNC trying to go back up to the upside. Hey, PNC, hold my beer. Price target announced at 175. Suck my ass. There's no way. Oh yeah, bank's doing great. Give it an upgrade, you stupid assholes. Or did you guys forget that you guys actually are tanking the... You guys are idiots. There's no shot that they are giving a... That analyst should be fucking fired. Dead ass serious. Dead ass serious. All right, I'm with you, whoever that was. Oh, that's Luka Dabamba. Good. Uh-oh, I'm definitely in now. Yeah, the Russell is about to shit the bed too. NASDAQ's green. This is where you send that badge. Jane Hammond, how are you? Good morning, love. Michael J. Sabrina, always. Arctic Fox, you're looking sexy as can be. We're looking at support right now at a prior place of resistance. We have one right here that we can now change. Now that is support. I don't like that color. That color is easier. Now you can see this wicked perfectly. Now let's just go ahead and preemptively change that. I'm feeling cocky today, okay? SQs are a great buy to the downside. I not financial advice, my opinion. I would be looking directly back. 39.5. By the way, Google is moving. GNS is under the $3. TRKA is down bad, but it's coming off that 15% bottom. By the way, Netflix, I just told you, is probably going over 300. It's at I think 292 is what I just saw it as. Nvidia is getting slapped around a little bit. AMD also getting slapped around a little bit. However, we're looking like a snack pack that smiles back. I'm going to be taking some puts like I was talking about. Kind of hedging my position. I'm going to be looking for it right here at like the 386.5. Come on, market. You can do it. We earned this one. We didn't let them screw with us. We didn't let them talk us out. I'm ready when you are. Volume on the SPY is unreal amount to the downside. Do not fall for that. That just implies that they're trying to go and early on in the day show you a big number like 1.16 million volume on the SPY to the downside, by the way, between markets though, so it doesn't really even matter. It's a tax write-off. Good morning. House always wins. Depends on whose house you're playing in. Good morning, Billy. If you don't like Tesla at this price and you think it could be under that 150, wouldn't be a bad short, but you might get smoked out of this play. Because it looks like they're wanting to take this to 260. Somebody's wanting... Somebody's buying some decent puts. Support. Yep. So we ran right back into support. Now you're having this trend right here on the SPY that you're looking for. You're looking for us to break. This is what I think is going to happen. BTBT is up 10%. Microsoft's going decently green now. Amazon's getting ready. Bitcoin is about to fucking send it if it breaks over. Mara's looking like... I'm buying 6 calls on Mara. And I will be in and out of those quickly. I'm also buying 5.5s on SoFi. Mara's up 10%. I just told you that was going to happen. I'm on fire. Tesla, go for it, baby. Now, that's where you're looking for your short. If you don't want your short, you don't have to take it, but the SPY's moving up to the upside in a nasty way. So right here is where you're looking to the downside on your puts. If you're looking for puts on the SPY or looking to re-enter a position, maybe that you were short that you got out of this morning. If you like the 382 area, you can go 382 a couple days out. SQ's back under the 40, trying to hold the 40-20 area. Tesla's over the 170 and holding. Tesla cut to peer performance from outperform or peer perform from outperform by Wolf Research. You mean holy shit? Okay, hold on. SB, good idea. Yeah, no, I'm looking for Bitcoin to continue to make moves and hopefully take this market with it. Those SPYs that we had are up now 216% ish. If we do move to the upside, I'm looking for roughly about the 188, the 190 psychological. Check Schwab. Oh, Schwab looks bad. No, that looks bad. Riot is now up. Tesla is coming back to the downside just to that 170.12. Might not even want to do that. Where's AMC at? AMC is going to try to move, I think. Yep. AMC is going to go. AMC is trying to go and break down this trend line right here very slowly, but it's doing it. AMC, look at the huge sell walls for no reason. Absolutely no reason. Why would the... Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Hold my beer, bitch. Yeah, watch this. Touch it. HYMC is just only up 36%. The market's coming back in, but I think that that's just I mean, it's trying to unvalidate basically everything it just worked for, but it's still holding that support at 384. Yo, the spread on some of these AMC contracts is getting weird. I think they're trying to go and show you like, oh yeah, the market failed. As soon as I feel like you think that, they're gonna move it. BKKT's up 10%. I'm on one. Gotta go. These PlayStations aren't gonna fix themselves. No, they're not. You have a good day, Lubita Bamba. You let us know if you need anything. Oh yeah, scroll. I'm long in AMC again. Well, I still own all the other ones. I think I just went and bought sixes for next week as well. I did. If you're looking for a really big shit in the market, I would look right back. That could be a decent YOLO. I'd look right back to like the 378, 376 area. Come on, hold here. You're looking at this so far on Charles Schwab, but you have the backbone here. That's a bunch of fear. We're trying to hold above. If we've decided to break through the open candle, that's not good. I keep forgetting that. Thank you. Charles Schwab needs to be shorted. And I feel like I need to be that guy. You know, I can't be late to a play. Jesus Christ, all heavens no. I'll take Charles Schwibby for 30 puts. Probably not. Don't do that. SPY is bringing it back. Bring it back. Clap it with both hands. Where, oh where do I put my monies at? Oh where? What's up, Ron D? You're out of cigarettes? Oh, that's no good. Go to the gas station, dude. I wonder if anybody's buying Schwab like 155s. 155 calls. Yeah, look at this shit. Uh-huh. 30 puts. They're looking for 30 puts on Charles Schwab. No bullshit. Wow, that's impressive. Come on, Tesla, stay up. Get big. You gotta pull your little friends like Neo and all that dumb shit out of the water. So you gotta let them go. And Ride, poor fucking Ride is underneath $50 or $85 or 85 cents. The options, the options are pricey because the volatility is going up. What? Ride $1 contracts are $1. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate that. I just took dollar calls like a complete asshole on Ride. Oh, you want it? Ask no more. Charles Schwab got expense. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at Ride to come off the bottom right here. I just picked up those calls, by the way. Uh, 50% on those Teslas still right now. Looking voluptuous. SPY looks like it's holding support. Tried to fake everybody the downside. Oh, I won. Get some. Did you cheat the No, I did the up, down, left, right, center, just like everybody else does. I don't cheat. So there's a wall holding AMC's 6 calls down by 17. Underneath 17 a contract. There's a 1,042 contracts that are holding it up from going right into 15, right into 18. Those are about to disappear. Watch this shit. There's a wall building. I like it. Yep, there you go. Give me that. No, fill them all. You let me know. I'll be here. Ooh, that's a big position. Ooh, that's not fun. Spy's taking a breath. I like this situation just because Tesla's looking decently strong. Ride's moving kind of north. We're getting rejected from 80 again, or from the 41 again, excuse me. While holding green, there's AMC. That green, hey, AMC just said absolutely fucking not. Will you put me under 530? And it stood its ground right there. If we go on Tesla at this perfect crotch right here of 1030, or excuse me, 1035, I'm gonna feel right, because this could go and wick down, grab VWAP, and substantiate its area at the 348. So be careful for that. Give me my money. Ooh, shit. I'm nuts, dude. It's called being in there with swimwear, baby. CVS, or excuse me, CRVS is up 10% as well. All right, I'm ready to take those more of those 17s. Give me that. Thank you. So right here, it's going to make two decisions. Tesla is either going to get rejected because the SPY falls down and does not get through that 384 right here. But we already ended up going and coming up, closing above it. 15-minute fake, I could understand. But I'm going short if we get rejected here. But we're playing between this spread. That's it. It would hurt them more to take this. It would hurt retail more to go to the upside here than the downside. That's why I have a bullish intention today. Yo, Lobo, I love that idea. Come on, AMC. Let's go, baby. GME is back at 17. SQ's back trying to go through those SQs. Come on, Tesla. Don't be a bitch. Send it. I need this trend line right here. This is a form or starting of a form of a trend line. There's 3 touches. I need this to hold now. Really, GTA? If you only knew what I was trying to do right now. Fuck. SPY decided to lose that little area that we had. However, we're still holding, or that little wedge. I told you you could get a wick down to VWAP, which you exactly did. Why go and question? Tesla's now starting to turn over into the call side. I don't quite understand that one. I like the 185 area, but kind of seems too good to be true. 182 would make sense. Hold Tesla. I like the wedge, but you need to go now. GTA finally got his first win. Good for you, buddy. AMC, let's fucking go. We're battling over 160 on Tesla. AMC's trying to go back towards its indicators, guys. Decent buy wall coming in on BBBY. Meta is... There's Coinbase coming back to that 56. I told you that was prone to happen. UVIX are literally up 13%, $6.81. I'm long on SoFi at 5.5 puts this week. Novak's up 7% to $7. Excuse me. Bitcoin miner marathon. Yeah, but they have to pump the thing to get rid of all the bullshit first. Don't fail. Come on, Bitcoin. Go. Yes. Drive that SQ through the fuck. Drive it. Oh, boys and girls. Oh, boys and girls. Let's go. Let's get there. Kiss my ass 2 times. Okie dokie. AMC, you want to send it? Oh, you touched my ass. Look at Bitcoin. Oh, you guys messed up this week. BBBY is going to be a problem. I'm long BBBY 1.5 for the week. I'm actually buying up the 11s, the 11 contracts, or not the 11 strikes, but the contracts to the upside, and getting in for 11 a piece. We did pick up those 17 calls, by the way, and if you knew how many were there, I didn't pick them all up, but come on, SQ. Come on. Tell me I'm right. Please. Look me in my eyes. Look me in my eyes while you go down. Look me in my eyes while absolute AMC. What? Just go. Just go. Don't even question it, girl. Don't even question it. Let's go. Let's go. You're going to actually hold that? You guys fucked up. Hey, like and subscribe with your fucking lips. Let's go. Yo, later. Peace. Go ahead. Leave, Spy. Go back to the 395. Go back to 393 even. Just break the high. That's all I give a shit about right now. Oh, Tesla's holding itself too. Look, Tesla's cradling itself. I saw the sign. I opened up my heart. I thought, yo, take them out. Take them out, AMC. I want to see them. I'm ready. I got my seatbelt securely fastened. I had to knock the guy out in the seat next to me to make sure that I got his on, but I took care of myself first, obviously. Seems to be some discrepancy in the price of AMC, yes? Apple's gone. Talk to me. 151 on Apple. Called that last week back over the 50. Microsoft 251. Bitcoin is back. Literally has fired 23.5 right now. What? 23.5 on Bitcoin right now. Look at that. That fired off 1,800% in less than, or excuse me, $1,300, excuse me. Palantir's going back to the $8. Coin's trying to keep going. Ape is now going up. Neo's back over that 850. Rocket, that's hysterical. Rocket's up. Mullen, who's got Mullen? Mullen's probably coming back up as well. DocuSign looks like it's going as well. Come on, Ride. Don't be a bitch. Don't be stingy, bro. Oh, come on, Ford. All we need you to do is break. All we need you to do, Ford. OCGN looks like it's, green finally. Microvast Holdings, 124 right now, going to the upside. It's up 3.75. Can is up another $10, or excuse me, 10%, or excuse me, 8%. BTCM is moving directly to the top side, and appears to be up already 13%. Annie, I've been talking about Annie for how long? Annie's back to 32 cents, going straight up in the air. Snow is up 4%. Amazon did end up going green. Microsoft's now up to 252. We're looking good right here, ladies and gents. BBBY is seeming to go down while the market is cranking. Have you noticed how right here there's always this point in time? The 127, 125 area where another stock is ready to go. Well, we're technically, excuse me, doing this. This was the earlier trend that means absolutely fucking fuck all right now. But I would look for this to start acting as support because we just used it and regathered ourselves above. We didn't need to close this high, but we do need to break 386.38 very quickly. And now we are sitting in this little wedge of the yellow area. This is going to be used as support. So I'm looking for this green break because this is a resistance level that it red candled into to fake us out. Then we ended up bottoming and getting a huge reaction. If we can go and hold right here and find a good spot on Tesla, AMC is going to probably wick down 535, try to substantiate itself here, and if the market goes, everything goes. It could also break really quickly back against us and try to shut down everybody else's money, or try to shut out everybody's money. Yeah, Bitcoin is going burr is an understatement. See right here, Tesla's trying to go and break to the downside, trying to show you that it looks like it's coming to the downside. However, make sure that you go and look here at the 168.89, and then you don't go and close this candle. Seems scary. We're doing the same shit though. We're going between VWAP and that little downside indicator. But I'm gonna just keep scooping these up as they come. I'm like Gladys Knight and the Pips, baby. It's time for another Lobo Showdown. You want some? Come get some. But it looks like there is a shitload of fear in the market. But look, we already broke up above our little wedge on Tesla, or excuse me, on AMC. For what AMC would have to do to break that would have to be to come to 124, in my opinion, and break right through that. Other than that, market's going green. Tesla's sitting here doing fuck all. It's getting ready. If AMC decides to hold that yellow little indicator that I have that we broke up north on, if it holds that, Good day to you, sir. I am going to step outside for a brief moment. This is a very interesting day. I'm sorry if I'm not trying to ignore the chat. I'm trying to get you all the information that I can. See the SPY right here, trying to go back through that 368, 386.07 here. The perfect wick down, 350, or is that a 535 candle right there? Is that a 535 wick right there, Lobo? Talk to me. Talk to me nice. Default winner? No. There are no participation trophies here, homie. All right, I'm ready, Spy. Talk to him. Yep, get some, Lobo. You come get some next time, huh? Oh, Tesla. Ooh, I saw it. I saw it. Did you see it? I'm feeling it. Body is apparently down 6% today. You know, I'm feeling so good. Give me those grandmas real quick. 3Gs. 3Gs in the chat real quick. No whammies. No, ouch. No whammies. Shit. You know, I went for it, Lobo. I went for the $100 slot right there, baby. So here's what I'm watching. Tesla right now is going to come off the bottom at 169.25 right here. Going to try to. As it does, the SPY is going to kick through that support level. Once it goes through the support level, it's game on. Then it's a decision of if it's going to hold it, and if it does, peace. Bye-bye. If we go and resubstantiate 387.05 on the SPY and hold that, to mamis, orale. You're calling your shot like Barry Bonds right here. So I'm already 7% up on my 6 calls that I just picked up. Overall, though, I'm only down 13 for the ones that I own like a massive amount of. My Teslas from this morning, for the week, 177.5 are still up 28%. They're still that's an in at 198. Still chilling at 220. Or excuse me, $2.44. Notice how that candle still broke high of the one over on its left, and Tesla is trying everything in its possibility right now to go through the floor, and it just won't. It's funny how the volume on Tesla is now 410 calls to 431 puts, and the SPY just broke to the north side while Tesla's trying to substantiate right there at that 169.25, I believe is what it pinged down to. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, BBY, anybody want to, Nikki D, where you at? Somebody talk to me about some BBY real quick. Where's Daniel about, what is going on with that SI and SVB, SIVB? SI is at $2.46. I'm looking right now at calls on CI for the $2.50 area. Somebody is grabbing those, and right now those don't seem bad. Spy, go ahead. Spy is slowly building, slowly retesting and retesting and retesting, being persistent. I've got a really noisy air conditioner. I was gonna say 2 tickets to paradise, but I wasn't that voluptuous or on beat. I just went long on CI for whatever reason. I have no idea. That is not financial advice, and I am really stupid for doing that. I think that Roku's going to 48, by the way. And I'm about to help it get there. CVB Securities, you say? No, CIVB, I think is what it was. I'm trying to actually like a complete asshole just because I'm up stupid today. I'm looking at Roku all the way. Literally, I'm looking at strikes or excuse me. I'm looking at 48 strike puts for this week just to see. And there is a lot of open interest. You need to look at that area. If I'm going to tell you my actual opinion, the 55s on Roku, even the 54s, I like. If you want to be a real, like, if you want to slobber, I could see it at 48. Tesla, what the hell are you doing? That position is still green right there. We're bouncing off a VWAP. That looks like a VWAP flush so that we can go and go back up for some more on the SPY. It looks rejected, but nothing, unless they're going to count this wick. If they're going to count that as a double top, we're having the top trend now on Tesla look like this. And now we are retesting Open right here on Tesla. We need to hold open. If we don't, that's not good. You're looking at shorting the market here if you can get it. I don't think that it's going to come to the downside, though. The most painful thing that they can do, in my opinion. I was about to head over to Roku as well. What, like, are we on Roku? I don't think we're live on Roku. Is the open interest like volume for options? No, volume is like volume for options, G. All right, what position do we need to tend to? Those BBYs definitely gave us a better spot. I am buying. Oh, I'll definitely buy those 2/8s. I don't know what guy, what the hell this guy's doing. What an asshole, this guy. Thank you, stupid ass. Give me those contracts, stupid. $0.08 contracts, give me those. What are you doing? Stupid ass. SI is up 8%, 16 all of a sudden. What the hell's happening? Oh, look at this SPY go. Go, baby. Let's look at SI. Let's get some SI in here. Oh, look at SI go. I'm nuts. Like, I'm on a roll today, ladies and gentlemen. Over the 250. That contract's up 33% right now. Oh, yeah. We bought in for 30, by the way. Let's look at these options. We got these. SPY right here. This is where I'm worried. Doesn't even question it. Doesn't even. Get off. Get off. Yuck. You're looking at AMC now forming this. You're looking for that to break up on AMC. Now we're using this as support, which is a downtrend, but it's still using it as support. So if you're assuming that we might just get a turnaround, this is where it could be. Oh, SPY, SPY, yes, girl, shit. Listen, you're being way too supportive of SPY. Oh, it'll give it to you here in a second, but it's got to go probably. It's probably got to go retest like 390.16 or at least 350 or 388. Look at SI go. Oh my yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit. You break. You buy. Go ahead, Tesla. Keep the market going, baby. I bought some more BBY, by the way, at 124. Not financial advice. Don't do that. Daniel Molinaire, you're looking like a snack pack to smile back, bud. I gotta be honest with you. You got me a little excited. Here's the trend on SI. Here is the horizontal that you broke over. This was resistance. This is now support. Go from there. It's going to try to, this is going to be the question mark right there, right here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Right there. SI is coming back to the top side. We have a trend on AMC that is looking ravishing. Right here, looking spicy. AMC re-peaking that 540. Snow is up 5%. Let's look at those spies right now. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Oh yeah, those spies are up big. 250%. Still holding those. Looking nice right here. Hopefully I can get the, I'd prefer the hold right here at 386.10 if the SPY comes back a little bit here. Tesla looks like it's about to be ready though when it does go. So if this decides to just keep going here, yeah, let's go. Keep going. Move through this. No, you got to go through that 75. There's no question. You got to go through here. No question. We fell through here. We got to resubstantiate that level, babe. Come on. You could shit the bed all week. Today you go green. AMC, don't play with me. Don't tease me right now. Don't you do it. Don't you even think about teasing me right now, okay? Because I'm torqued up like a 4x4 ready to go mudding, okay? Make sure you like and subscribe with your lips. Take SPY profits. Set the example. I've already taken 100% profit. This is all free coupons. Hut's up 24. SI might give you a buy here if it holds its 200. It's 200. It might wick down to its 200 at the 256. I'm hoping it'll actually hold the 258 candle. $5 million volume on AMC. Kind of weird that it's literally 566 and the price. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go, SPY. I'm ready. Jazz hands. Jazz hands in the chat. No, I non-refundable. I go and I always make sure, baby. Oh, AMC. Yeah, let's go, bitch. You want to take your shirt off? Let's go work at Hooters because the SPY is those $300 contracts. They're up now 355%. They're flying. Oh, look at that AMC. Hey, start sharing this link to everybody and their grandmother because we need to get this to move out. And socially, there's no better way to do it. I would light up Weeble. I would light up Reddit if you could. I will try to go and keep you informed. SI still looking strong here. That wick came right back to the red candle, the two red candles over the top here. MREO is up 10% today. I don't know who the hell told me about that thing. I don't even remember ever using that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Bill. Billy. Come on, go through that 200, baby. Keep it pushing. Look, we have green, blue, purple's underneath. What that is that's 296, 296. 80's under the, or 50's under the bottom. Our 50's cross here. So our 50 MA and our 50 EMA cross. I don't know why they're both the same color. The lighter one is EMA. That was range. This is discovery. SI is moving. SI, you can get ready and go whenever you're ready. And AMC is trying to hold over its open today. Game on if AMC moves. AMC broke back up. See how these 15-minute candles right here, even though I drew these trend lines, yeah, sometimes I erase some of them, but like others I don't, because we haven't gone and broken up yet, but we've gone and wicked out of the top of it. This concerns me to the downside. However, the fact that we punctured up and we've held green candles and we've basically just been sitting here in this little wedge, this seems very, very tightly wound, if I do say so myself. Those SI contracts are up 50%. I bought them at 30. Those are at 45 a piece. Those Tesla 177 and a half. So imagine those go like Tesla or like the SPY did. Because those are at 30% right now. That 30% is not safe, but easily able. Man, look at the chart. Look at the charts. Right here at right here at this area that we were not very we were weak in. Well, right now, the only reason that I don't feel like, oh, this is an immediate short is because we have the 200 EMA right here that we're not even willing to mess with yet. And we're not trying to close the candle under 385 or 387.31. We're continuing to go green on SI, and Tesla hasn't really fallen through. We've gone and come to the downside, broken our VWAP, but we've actually never done anything. Bitcoin is looking deadly right now. $24,000. Oh my God. So that's SI. Yeah, PNC. We were watching for PNC. Now, here's another thing that I'm looking for right now. Is the reason I also don't feel like we're ready to be done yet is the fact that right here, this is a trend several different times. I'm wanting PNC to go about one right here, 134.50. And I want to short the piss out of it. So I'm actually thinking probably 133 is more likely, but I still think this continues to go green. And I think Tesla might have something to say here. Look at SI get over that 275. Let's go. That 275 right there. Yeah, see, we have 2 times the amount of volume than we do open interest. That tells me that either somebody, if it was just 1400 right here, then I could say, oh, well, somebody had to have sold those back into the market or something along those lines. There hasn't been that much traded. But when you have more than double the volume come in on a open interest that was nothing special in the beginning, but now you're looking at them go and get serious amount of volume to their open interest. That means that somebody had to at least trade that one contract twice. Even if everybody that had one, sold them all, you would still have to buy those. Or it's a bunch of people buying and a lot of people selling contracts into that level. So that's what I'm looking at whenever I look for things like that. Now, Tesla's ready to break up again. So this is now, I'm more than likely, that would be where I would take my short. I'm no longer short right here. I would not be short. Well, I am short right here, hedging my position. But I'm saying I would not want to be short if you're only playing it one way. I think a 398 bounce may be the top. I would love that. I think 389, 389, 401 is probably the most. 398 and 395. I think I have 390 or 396.80 maybe. But other than that, those SI 2.5s are up 66. I need this to get through here at the 280 right here. Go. Give it a push. Ooh, yeah, there's 4,000 shares. Suck my ass. Hold that. Right here. These two things are correlating right here. SI and the SPY. Something is different. Right here. We're breaking up on this level. Let's go and just do like let's do a white dotted. This is correlating here, white dotted. They're both breaking up. They're both moving to the north side. The only difference is that we're a little overextended here. So I'm looking for something to move this. Now, PNC Bank, remember I just told you, we're looking for right here is where I'd go first. And I'd put my first short into the market. I would go and be comfortable with going here. And I'd be really deep there on PNC. 75% on these S1 or SIs, SPY breaking back at the top side. Let's get those SPYs, what I bought those SPYs for. What were they? 386s? No. Yeah, 386 calls. Those are 300 in the money or $3 in the money right now. We bought these for originally we bought those originals for $89 a piece. They're up 350%. So, these contracts right here are only up 62% on the day from where they opened. But I was able to go and create 240% out of nowhere from a dip. Coins up 11%. Yeah, it's probably over the 56, right? There you go. There you go. SI's running. Later. Tesla's now, yeah, those SIs are now up almost 100%. 91. Go. Fill it. I said I'm on one. Yeah. Fuck it. These contracts are right here, by the way. Do I still have those? Oh, my test. Okay, they're there. Dickhead. Thank you. $3 on S1s, or excuse me, on the SIs. Let's see if the SPY wants to go here. The SPY is gonna go because Tesla's gonna go, unless Tesla gets double topped right there at 171. Sorry guys, school was 2 hours late today. Looks like all the bank. Yep, absolutely. Let's go. We got into these 177s for 198. We got into these for $89 a piece. Palantir's up over $8, by the way. SQ, these we got into for 30 a piece. And they're actually $57 a contract, 58 now. We got into BBBY 1.5. And we have a cost basis of 9 on those. AMC 6s is what I called out. Right here, and AMC, our cost basis on those. Nope, that's too far out. We got 6s. Our cost basis is 20 on those. For a shitload of contracts. Tesla is up to the upside. Let's fucking go, ladies and gentlemen. That is 50% on that big in the money contract that we're trying to pull. The SPYs are looking decent at that 395 area. Keep going, baby. So now these SIs are up 100% right there. Oh, I got to send that to Kieran. No, go back. I want to show you the 100%, Kieran. Tesla's looking to just tear ass through these indicators right here. Kicking off the second day of East Denver, Uniswap. Uniswap is going to start moving shit. Tesla's doing something. Doing something nice here. I like it. I like it a lot. BBBY. Oh, Skills is up 5.5%. Hey, it's fucking fun coupons all around. AMC's breaking high. Take your absolute tits out, Billy. Black cat chased a black swan across my desk. Hey, I completely understand. Doesn't mean give up. Make your money. It's out here. Play. Hey, if you're still downside, keep going downside, but make sure that you're filing into those R1 and R2. Can you give me R1 and R2, please, real quick, on your algo? Right here on the SPY is a big decision maker. 390 or 389.19 AMC, $5.50 on the move to the upside for no reason. By the way, those SIs got over 100%. Teslas are at 60. I'm going to be taking profit on those SPYs that are up probably 360% currently when they break to the upside. Tesla's moving as well. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Push. AMC, you're going to be looking at 562. SI, I'm looking to break north of $3 and continue. Might get stopped at 309, maybe the 306. Tesla's going to the top side, and I'm looking for that 176, no question in my mind. If anything, you get smacked at the 175 psychological level. AMC is running up into that vote, Bree. You can guarantee it. Perfect, 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 perfect support. We ended up using the downtrend, even though I was trying to show you upside. Like you're looking to curl around at that point. Now you're looking at the SPY, the exact same thing. You're looking to break over the high of your candles right now. S138.6. Okay, AMC's gone over the 550 area. It has broke that pre-market. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. SPYs are up $412. That is $89 into 400. And watch what happens if this thing breaks. Here, let's watch this contract. This is the order book for this contract right here. Oh, there goes 413. Tightening spread. Pulling back. Finding support. Getting ready to move on the chart probably. As soon as this tightens, just like that, it just went and balanced itself right there. Go. The stock could, yep, there you go. Those just went and shifted from about $5 or $10 cheaper to now $5, $10 more expensive all of a sudden. This is going to the upside, guys. Get there. Yep. Give me that 400. Give me that 400%. You cute ass son of a bitch. So right here, I'm looking at this contract because this contract right now, if it holds, I'm not concerned unless we break low of 394. So all I would do is I'd go to 394. I would even say 389, and I'd place my trailing stop right there at like 390. Tesla's going to the upside, going through its indicators on a 15-minute. Well, I don't want to jinx it right now, so I'm not changing that minute. Fortunately, my money is in AMC and not in SVG. Yeah, absolutely. Hold right here. Oh, it did too, didn't it? Oh, give me the wick. No, I need the wick touch. I need the wick touch on the 50 or on the 96 right there. Come on. Give me the 96 on the contract. I'm not going to hold you to it. I'm just, hey, look. Don't get too testy with me. I will buy your fucking ass and send you to 624. Now, like mush. Let's go, Nessie. Let's do that. That's the SPY basically going to fill that gap real quick. Let's go get some. Where the hell did SI go? Nope, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. SI is getting rejected off the 3, but we could see it go here. SPY's doing a beautiful job holding. Tesla back up to the upside. SI looking to break 3. Buy the dip and pamp it. Where my dog at? Huh? Let's go. $3 mark on SI. Let's see, what are those contracts up? Roughly 125%. Looks like SPY might be climbing. EU. But no options, however, looking good over that $2.92 or so. What is that? $2.90. Excuse me, $2.83. You have a trend right here on the SPY. Here you go. I am literally a working indicator right here. If this fails for the second time right here, I would assume that we're probably going to come reevaluate the 87. If it retests that 389.13, which it's looking good to hold right here because now you're having the top of this red wick. Now you have red wick to red wick. This thing could go and continue to keep going. However, if you're looking at, see that right there? That's a perfect downside candle to the little, very, very little bit of profit that they wanted to have the access to right there. Is we're talking 8 cents. Now, this needs to break. Tesla's on the move. Those contracts we were getting in for 30 again, just to reiterate. Those are now 1 cent under our cost basis. We were buying these at 20, or excuse me. We're probably just up on those. Tesla or the SPYs, we were in at 198. No, excuse me. The Teslas, we were in at 198, which are right here. The SPYs, we were in at a total of $89 a contract. And we're in on these somewhere around 8. There's the puncture up to the top side. Does it want it? It needs to go and get up above 390, 389.11. And it's all going to count on pretty much oh, FRC is about to open. That's very odd how it's in the next. Look at this thing. This thing's about to open. Oh, and that's got volatility too. Watch this shit. Hold my beer. Apes up. Later, guys. Go up there and stay up there, bitch. Let's go. I am nasty at my job. Those Teslas are more than likely going to go up 100%. Those SPYs are cooking. Those contracts here real quick. Those SPYs, yeah, are back over 400% right there. Bang, I got it. 407. Holding out at 405 right now. I would see this coming back. That First Republic, AMC, heads up, trying to go with Tesla, looking a lot like the SPY. See that double top that we were trying to get through? That's exactly what AMC looks like right now, and Tesla is just chewing up indicators right now. Fun coupons all around. I wish I had just half, or was just half as good. What do you mean, Doc? %70 on those contracts. Those are 198s. Oh, those SIs are up 166 too. That $30 contract has now made me, for every 2 contracts I own, it's making me $100. All right, I'm ready to take my medicine on the SPYs, man. I've seen it top out twice at the 207. I could get some run. I could definitely get another runner or two. AMC's looking to break north. Where's the NASDAQ? It looks like Bitcoin's probably ready. Returns on my AMC 5s. Oh, 4012. Yeah, 4012. 412 on my SPYs right now. 412%. What moved? Oh, I'm up 19% on those 6s now. For the ones that I was calling out earlier, I don't know when I bought those. I'll tell you. I purchased those AMC 6 calls at 10:15 a.m. exactly for 26 apiece. The volatility on this SPY is going to be a very, very hold on the very like second type of thing. If this breaks at any point in time, that 389.13, my immediate reaction is going to watch it hit 388.80. If it goes and at any point breaks low though and still tries to hold and has the ability to hold right here, I'm not concerned yet. I'm not concerned until we break back low, and I know my trail is basically taking still 300%. But I've already taken 100%. I've already led by example. And now you're getting a perfect wick right here on top of this red candle saying, we're going to use that as support now, baby. Let's go. Tesla has the ability to come right off of its 50 EMA right there. I don't know why this dog shit isn't moving. Right here, look, this is what I was talking about on PNC. I was telling you both, here's your 2 shorts. Breaking up right here and coming back up to here. We broke low here. We're holding that. That's an immediate that's a lot of what's the word? That's a lot of velocity to go back off of that candle. However, if this goes and closes underneath this green candle, the first thing I'm doing is I'm grabbing my portfolio and saying I'm out. Love it when the plan works out. Morning, guys. Morning. Bird and Grant around. Hope you got in the Deutsche Bank. Fun too. Yep, they definitely grabbed. I think Jerm said that he was in Deutsche Bank to the downside for sure. I know that Grant grabbed some of those plays that I was showing him. To sum up the news today, nobody and their mama. Oh, everybody. What? I guess that might be everybody. Oh yeah, but no, the market does not reflect that anybody's had exposure to that bank. No, absolutely not. This is going to be a distance, don't look me in the eye type of transaction. It feels fun. Oh, goody. Funny. Fun is up 18 or 8, what, 8%, 5%, 80 cents. Doc, I don't really know how to answer that question. I taught myself. I'm sure that probably doesn't make you guys feel very comfortable, but I'm not going to lie to you. I taught myself. I found the basic understanding of it, and I sat my ass in front of these stocks, made a decent amount of money, and got extremely scared that I didn't know how to manage it properly, and I was in way over my head. So I immediately did everything in my power to absorb knowledge, but most of my knowledge is just sitting here once again asking myself every day, how would they fuck me? This is how. And I play those areas and give myself an overall end thought that okay, if this happens and we go to the upside here, I could very easily see something in another sector not doing so well. So what is that thing? I don't know, but what was it last time? Let's look there first. Like, my brain is going 14 different directions, and it's not ever a good thing. I wish I could just be normal and think of it like that. See right here, this is that shit that I was telling you. If we didn't go through and hold, we were going to come back to the 387.06. Those contracts filled at 300%. How long have you been trading? I've been watching my own portfolio since I was about 18, but I've been playing options for give or take 3 years. Less than. Looks like our indicators right here are telling us on Tesla right here, 50 EMA is good. And with the down wick right here at a perfect wick right to the top of the break of our support. This was resistance. This was resistance right here. And I froze the chart. Okay, cool. And we broke up against, we broke up against it here. I would be, go ahead and give me the perfect wick, 387.53. No, go ahead and give me the wick. Now I'm interested, asshole. Don't take off without me. No, you come back here to 387.53 and wick down to 380. Thank you. No, I want the 17. I want the 387.17 right now. You jackass. Right here. That's all I want. This is all I want. Give me the reload, bro. Give me the double tap on your face. Give me that. Give me that, please. PNC, I was telling you, 132 and 134, 135 area. MREO, I don't know who the hell told me about this, but it's in my phone for some reason. That is up 10%, 10.2. They would pull straight out. Oh, yeah, they pull up straight to that bumper, babe. You know. Yeah, I got me a new cattle prod on the front of it. because I'm moving shit. Make sure you like and subscribe. Let all of ooh, there's the old shit. Come on. Send it. Send it and bounce for me, senorita. Oh, tu mamis. Do you respect the schmear, Spy? Huh? Because Tesla's respecting the wick. Tesla is respecting the wick, ladies and gentlemen. If it does come to the downside, it's going to want to come right here. But Tesla's looking strong. Now we got a little support. Oops. We'll see, but technically this would be support now, and this would be the anomaly to see, oh, do we hold it? If we don't, then we know, okay, this is where support is. SPY has the ability to bounce here off this red downtrend, and AMC is looking absolutely snazzy over the 548. All at the exact same time. Give me the ability to look at all of this timing wise, Doc, and give you the best. Like if you're looking at it on like the spread of a game, or if you're watching like a game and watching the spread, like let's say the money line, the money on a money line for a boxing fight, and you watch the fight all the way through, you're going to see the live bet go back and forth. All I'm trying to do is put myself at the position where it works best for my narrative. If I want to play today, I want to play calls, then I'm going to go and look for things that I think can happen, can move. That being said, I can go, and even if I think calls are going to work, I don't have to play the market up. I can play the SQs down, or excuse me, the SQs calls high, and end up watching the market shit and still being positive. But I can take all of these little pieces and see, like if you put them together and write your own little timeline in your head, well, where would the best place for them to screw us be? Well, we have the max pain of 930 today, or 390 today. So remember when the beginning of the day when I was like, oh, I'll just go through the day the way that I normally do before you guys see me. I was just doing max pains, that kind of stuff. I look at open interest. I look at that kind of stuff. Along with the little things like a news organization having the balls, or excuse me, a stock analyst went and gave a positive or more bullish assessment on a stock that is literally crashing the market. No, give it a good thumbs up, like and subscribe. Maybe go see me on Yelp. Like, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense to me, people. I'm sorry. I don't remember what it was either. It was PNC. It was PNC. Hold on a minute. That's what pissed me off. Where is my news? Give me my news back. Thank you. It was a price target right here. 4 hours ago, the price target at 175 by Citigroup. Oh, yeah, they're not. Citigroup's fine. I'd seriously question those people. Like, genuinely. You're going to give a company who potentially could or could not have a tremendous amount of exposure to these companies, and we don't even know this is just the first one, right? You're supposed to sit here and tell me that I should not go And as a decent trader, look at that and go, I don't want to fight in any side of that. I don't want to have a fight in either side of that because I'm going to lose regardless. The only real way that they go and come back is if you have some kind of weird backdoor circle jerk of a couple of capital ventures or capital venture companies come in throwing a couple dollars around, and then it's going to be probably off the books. You're not going to be able to profit from it. There's not going to be a fuck that you can do. Why would I even want to play that when I've ripped the SPY a new ass into 400%? I just went and bought the same 386s at the bottom right there again at like, they were already up 200 and something percent. I've just added a couple more because I knew I could go and grab this candle. Are you on LinkedIn? No. Why the hell would I be on LinkedIn? I have never had a job that wasn't a business that I owned or a drug dealer prior to 7 or 8 years ago. Hell no. Heinrich, circle jerks. Yes, sir, my man. Assalamu alaikum to you too. What's today's mathematics? I'm getting it rolling in here, baby. Hey, Daniel Billionaire, I'm out here like Burger King, buddy. You could have it your way. How do you want it? You gonna back that thing up or I'm gonna push up on it, baby? I'm not asking anymore. Good morning, CVS. Michael J, I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Make sure you like, subscribe. Be careful on that Tesla. We just broke to the downside. I don't like that. I exited those SPYs at exactly. Hold on one second. Oh, okay. SI got smacked in the tits, I see. But looking bullish, like it. BBBY is climbing back, ladies and germs. Hold your shit. Oh, it's back over VWAP. Oh, yeah, daddy. Ooh, BBY. Get big with it. Here you go. That's going to mean something. That's going to mean something right here, guys. So here's how you play the trade on AMC right now. You're more than likely getting upside in the SPY. Re-break to the top side. Now, I need this candle to go close no less than 389.12. No question, no less. I needed to go. It's already broke. Now there's a time limit on it, and it's a ticking fucking time bomb. I need that thing to go back up there and squeeze its ass back into its 390 pants real quick and close up. I don't need it getting smacked at the 390 or 389.28, and I don't necessarily need the candle to run all the way to the top side. Restream. What about it? Cheers. Oh, no stress, no work at the moment. But always fun to watch. I appreciate you very much so. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No, no, no. Keep going. Thank you. That was what I was talking about, right? No, dumbass. Keep going and stop doing that shit. You're wasting time. Take a lap. Take a lap. Let's go. BBBY, 130. Tesla's looking to go back to the upside too. I am adding to a couple of shorts on a couple of things here at about 330, or excuse me, 390 on the SPY. Be careful for that. This area on Tesla is this the bottom of this red candle, and it's still giving a shit right here. We need to go and get through the bottom of this green here, though. Excuse me. Bottom of this. Tesla, hiya. Yeah, what's up, Hein? Exxon is doing reported operations and equipment issues. Buy the dip. Heinrich said so. Not financial advice, but look, see this right here? If we don't bounce right here now at our support, we're really screwed. That's not, that's decent. That was a lot of velocity off that green candle. We're getting pushed back. I like that. Tesla's holding decently well. BBY is doing it. Yeah, I like that. I like that bounce. I like the velocity right there just because I don't see any overwhelming downside. We are up, however, 1.37 on the NASDAQ. Typically, you go 1, 2, or 3%, and you can look to get smacked in the tits around 1.5. SQs came exactly to the thing that I called out today. And I mean, I'm dead ass serious. I called 39.10 earlier this morning to somebody. Maybe even on the stream. I don't think I talked to anybody else. But even with that, I still think we go and retest this 38. And if we can get on the underside of this and start to create a bottom here at like 38.10 or 37.80, the quicker we get there, the faster we're going to go and drop the market. I appreciate that, Arctic. That, yeah, because something felt really weird about the fact that they had all of this volatility that ended up just going and giving it back through its support here on the SQs. I didn't like that, because it was basically a 40 break with a re-dip of 38.50. I was it doesn't make any sense at that point, because you've gone and said, oh, I'm cool above 40, and then said, I only want to be 39 today. That's not how that works. Like, stocks want to go north naturally. There you go. Right there, coin. We were calling coin off the bottom at 51 this morning. Don't give it up. Come on, SPY, fight for it. Tesla, help it out a little bit. What's going to come to the rescue? Tesla's looking to try to break green. That's the big damper today, right this moment. Bitcoin is doing everything in its power, breaking up over 24,000 right now, $24,100. No bullshit. Disney's looking to continue to go green. It's getting stopped. GNS is at $2.90 and down 115 or down by 15%. The last time that it did that, it came back, I think, 12. Mullen looks like it's trying to break high back over the $16 mark, or 16-cent mark, excuse me. Hellbiz, can I get a free scoot, bitch? Up 6% and moving. Let's go. Free scoots. Brr. Don't make me get the poosh. I'll get us demonetized for some poosh shiesty right now. Don't play with me. Look at that downside. This is fear. That's a red candle. That is a huge candle. It is, however, not engulfing, first of all. Second of all, you have another trend right here that was the exact same thing that you were dealing with here. You're dealing with levels right here. And you're dealing with layering. And what I mean by layering, give me the shit, please. You're having the same angle being broadcasted out in time. It's all kind of a paralleled downside, but this is a descending wedge. Damn shit. CVS is out here touching right now. Remember that I was looking at the SPY to be buying right here. Just to, like, I don't know how I can see that. It just looks like it's a jagged edge because those colors look similar to me. But yeah, I'm also colorblind as shit, if anybody didn't know. Free scoots in the chat. Go put me on Reddit, dude. I'm ready to go to Reddit. Somebody teach me how to do that. Microvast is now back up towards that 6.25. BTCM is literally just trying to go back through that 10%, and it's trying to tear a hole into something. Skills looks like it's ready too. Ooh, PSNY. Yo, somebody go and look at Polestar. There's 4 times the amount of volume to the upside. It is a little bit of volume, don't get me wrong. But if EVs decide to go and Tesla decides to break north here, EVs will follow, like NIO. NIO was just down at his 52 weeks low this morning. If that's the case, this is the trend line I'd be looking for. You're going to probably get a downside while we run sideways between these indicators. You're going to see this try to regain back over this blue line. Once it's back over the blue line, because it would have to break right here, which it needs to be bullish. If it doesn't, then it's going to come downside and nobody's going to give a shit. Lobo de Welfare, how the hell are you looking? Mister, I have a flush in my hand. Skills, oof. Yes. Skills is up 6. AMC is going right back into its 200, getting some movement off that. Here's the other little backbone that I see. Backbone I see is that this might want to go and give you a 544, which is going to be this red candle on the beginning, let's say 15 minutes before pre-market. If we don't resubstantiate this area right here very quickly on the SPY, that white area, because this was support. Excuse me. This was support now. This was resistance prior. So as long as we keep this into perspective, this is now resistance. That's not going to help us if we decide to come back. However, I just told you we need to resubstantiate here, and now we need to push through here. Give it about a minute. Coming right here off of that beautiful, what is that, 200 EMA? Yeah, looking swifty. Now we're back up over this blue line. Now, once we've got here, now we have to substantiate this open candle right here and hold that. Once we hold that and hold ourselves over 388, I already can see ourselves green. And the reason being is because if you take the green wicks, you're going to also see that it has a trend that it will break and it'll use as a Jacob's ladder of sorts. That Jacob's ladder is going to go and eventually crawl itself back up to retest the high of the day. What's up, Tiny? UEC is up 6% today. TEL is actually not doing well for some reason. But it looks like it's a good buy to me. I don't know. Not financial advice. Don't take that. Tiny boxes. Hiya. We got Bitcoin over 24 and a quarter. What I would go and tell you. Where's Woo! Gotta hit him with the Ric Flair, ladies and gentlemen. Group hug in the showers tonight. Is it moving? Because I walked away from my computer. I got excited. I did a lap. Let's go, Tesla. Let's go, Tesla. How's that work? Is that good? Am I fan bitching it up? I touched it. Perfect. Oh, my job is so much fun. Just to give you a little update. Those SIs are up 141. The Teslas are the 177.5s on Tesla are up 71%. We are even on the BBBYs at 10. AMC 6s we have a few of, and we are looking for a short on the SPY here if it does not go. Did that really just wick perfectly off of 192? Get the fuck off me. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I have a horrible mouth, but like, Jesus, man. This is an amazing day. Definitely needed this one. Definitely needed this one for the for state. I think we needed this one for state. I don't know. Somehow it's Caesar's fault though. That is the bird on the word and on the street. Big Bird, apparently. AMC, you want to hold? Because if you don't, I mean, I'm cool with that. I would just prefer to like SI is going back. It looks like it's trying to hold. Neo is coming back to its It's a little trend line right here. So what I was saying earlier, guys, is wait for Neo to come back to your trend line that you're looking for right here. Wait for it to come into its indicators because that's probably where it's going to go and it's going to get hung up. Probably right here in between these two. Oh, perfect fit. I'm on game right now, son. But like I said, you're probably going to trade sideways. You're going to have a bunch of stupid shit happen. What I do see though is I see that this gave me a trend that I don't think it wanted to give me. This is a break high of this trend that it started with its wicks. Excuse me. Let me make sure that's, yeah. So, oops. No, thank you. Stop it. You pushed through and punctured once, then you came back down. There is a median line right here, and this is where it's at. It's got another bottom, and it's from here down the red candles. You'll notice that it has absolutely nothing to do with color, but right here, the wick has something to do with the top of this candle closing up or down right there. For some reason, it did. It decided to break up on the wedge and then jump back through to find support right back here, which it did. It came right back up. But ultimately, we're playing with a median line right there that's orange that has gone and had it for the last 15 minutes, back to back to back now. It goes one way and then the other, and one way and then the other. But it's basically just theta decay. But now that I have found the middle of the last 2 hours or so, I can now go run a spread on that price, knowing what my drop off is going to be. See, right there, you have the top of your range right there where you're green. I've basically run a pitchfork pattern for you. If you have that technical indicator on TradingView, it's called a pitchfork pattern, and it's a pain in the ass. But right now, you're looking up high. We did break through on Tesla right here, so give a look to the upside, guys. GNS coming off that 2.5. I told you it was down 15. I want to see it come back 12. Selling your own hatched. What? Where's the? Okay. SI is back over 3. Needing it to get up here. Spies are about back over 420. Don't need profit, just need some eggs. I'll go buy it. What the fuck happened here? What is happening? Volkswagen says it is built its first North American battery cell. Good for them. If we thought inflation was bad, now just wait. $20 for a dozen of eggs coming. Hey, that's loose chicken or whatever the hell what's her face said that one time. They got me rolling. AMC looking like a bull flag to me. Actually, this is wrong because it substantiated itself and touched 3 times here. That's a bull flag. I just don't like this puncture to the top side. That looks like a bait and a cleanup, kind of. Pasture grazed in Florida, no beds required. Goddamn right, Mattress King. Folgers, it's in your cup. I know what you're talking about, GTA. I'm all there with you, baby. I'm right there. telekinetically and shit. Bad chicken, that's what it was. Something stupid. That's about right. Hey, get your John Deere on, ladies and gentlemen. No Husqvarna products coming in the hot. If you can, make sure that Alexa, play "I Can Feel It Coming" by Phil Collins. Alexa, off before I domestic violence you. Yeah, you don't know that? You're about to find out. Alexa, off. Smack you through the wall like last Wednesday. Stop playing with me. We broke up on the spy. However, we are having that resistance area of the top green candle of the day. Be conscious of if it does not break, that is a short position. So, like people were asking me earlier, how do you go? And like, well, I look at places like this. Why is there this place right here at 389.80 that matters? Genuinely, if you're a person that doesn't know anything about the stock market, how the hell do you know? I look at it as a conversation. Ducks at the park are free, but I don't think that gets you eggs, Doc. Tesla's breaking up to the upside, looking scrumptious. Give me that 177. Can I get a yeah? Yo, if you got gains today, put them in the chat, please. Get your shoes and leave, dude. No, that's kind of shitty. Chickens are cheap, or eggs are cheap compared to raising chickens here, I would assume. I'm looking for those Teslas to be 100%. I want those out. I don't like holding Imagine being an asshole and buying 100 contracts of anything. Tesla's at 71. It's been at the 71, 72% twice now that I've looked at it. And I looked at that last about an hour and a half ago. And it was right around that same area. It did just break that area. I might have this box a little low here. I wanted the top of this candle right here. And I want to see a push through where it has its wick top right now at 173.57. Now, if you're playing a spread, Randy Stogner could go, and I'm sure Randy Stogner's cleaning fucking house right now, excuse my French, because he's gone and noticed this by now. I guarantee it. Yes, I do, and I'm happy about it, but AMC, get to moving. Hey, you heard the man. Hey, hey, hey. Up here. See that? See that cursor right there? See that? Hey. It says go up. All right? All right. You hang out right here, gorgeous? Yep. Hold that. Hold the line, bitch. Betty White, I swear to God. Oh, hey. I'm out working some electronics here, people. Like and subscribe. Tomami sue. Órale, verga. So we've already gone up. '17's trying to hold on GME. That's a definite psych. Tesla, look, moving to the top side, doesn't give a shit, doesn't care, moving the SPY up with it, doesn't care at all. Suck it from the back. It says 152. How about 155? Why not? Let's go grab some 155 or at least the 153.39. But let's start there. Get off my lips. AMC it does need a spanking. It does. It's been naughty. It has. I could absolutely see that, Bree. Oh yeah, this is that one, Caesar. Yeah, no, I hate that. I can't stand that one. I don't need anybody doing the dirty in my ear like that. I don't like that. This is a holy place of matrimony. I've never been in a church, you can tell. She needs a wooden spoon with the holes in it. Damn, like a fraternity paddle, tiny shit. Remind me to like not ever get left alone with you, please. All right, Tesla right here is looking like we're trying to go and say no thank you. Apple has the ability to do the exact same thing, but Apple also went and has made itself prime to hold the bottom here. So I'm going to look at what happens here. The entire market looks like it could decide to bounce and leave. It also looks like if we decide to come back against these areas and come back through the 152.16, then we could go and easily see. Nope, it just Apple says hold my beer real quick, and now we need to keep going. We don't need to. Yep, we need to keep going. We need to go through 152.76. Tesla's breaking up over 144.32. Now I'm looking for this top trend that I was looking at from the last about 5 days on Tesla. It also coincides with about the same area that 200 is. So where am I going to be looking? Initially, I initially take my eyes and look right here. I'm going to get an eye tracker, I swear to God. That's where I look, though, because I have my two indicators and my indicators that I have physically put on this chart. I also went and completely deleted every setting that I have on this chart and made everything from scratch this morning. I'm not doing anything with any indicators or anything like that. I trade specifically live. Grab some F cell this morning. That's probably going to be a very profitable trade, considering that Neo, it was way down, Ride was down, everything EV was down. I'd be curious where Charge Point and VEZ is. Does Tesla want it right here? Because this is definitely resistance from prior. No. Oh, okay. Lock in. I don't need you moving around. Okay. Appreciate you. What I would be looking at is Tesla to come retest 177.5, which is why I have 170 and 177.5 calls. Ford Lightning recall. That's bad news. That's Ford to the upside, which pushes the market and helps us who are in the calls right now. Anybody short the market, that's good for you in 24 hours probably, but probably not good for you right now, considering that we had PNC Bank, when every other bank is getting shit on, getting a upgrade of $50. Blow me. So I'm looking at everything as opposite day today, essentially. Sorry. You calling me are you calling me a host, Caesar? Damn, we're picking our own switch and shit. Oh no. I just got the 1-2 Mayweather. Now, remember, this is this dotted line that I started right here. I think it was when this candle came down and touched green right here. I think I made that. VTVT is moving. That is a crypto stock, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. It's gonna probably try to recapture 80. It doesn't have options, but that's not crypto. That's therapeutics. I absolutely know nothing about them, but what the hell am I thinking? FTFT. That's what it was. Fintech, which actually has been getting fucked on. Might be a decent play. Back to the upside with BTCM and Annie, Mara, Riot, Coin, all the crypto exchanges, but none of the crypto is running, right? I want to see where all the volume's at on. I don't give a shit about you. I want to see this. I don't know where that's going. I don't. Oh, okay, I see it. So this little stall out doesn't necessarily go and worry me, but 36 bounce was good. We came and substantiated the 36. We need 36 on the SQ. I want 36 today. Not literally. Did anybody get AMC popcorn yet? Oh my god. Our store is sold out in the first 5 minutes. I have not, Tiny. It's very weird. Here's where I want to go on the SQs, is right here. I want that 3780 tap. You know what? I'm sorry. I want the 3792 tap. And I want it in the next couple of days. That's how ignorant I'm being right now. What are those options looking like? Puts $37, $80 a contract. Man, these hurt my eyes. What the hell? Somebody bought a shitload of those 72s. 72s, they've doubled here. They've got out of probably half of that position. So you're going to see this start to... Good luck today, guys. I'm off to do some electrical in the garage. Hey, electric. Hey, don't play with that. Please, 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 please be safe. Make sure you cut your breaker. Please be safe. You're gonna be a cute French fry though if you do. But be very, very careful, please. I know you're very, very capable, but hey, just double check for me, please. Yes, sir. You let us know if you need anything. AMC looking like it's trying to kind of give you a flat bottom here. Oh, there goes the SPY to the downside. I'm looking to pick up more calls right here. If we go and hold the same way that we did right off the 200. Give me a little scare to the 386. SQ's looking like they're trying to run back. Gonna get rejected 39.63. In my opinion, not financial advice. I am long on the SPY again for 399s. About 4 days out. Excuse me. I got in for 99 a contract. I believe those were right here, 3 days out. No, I'm sorry. I should just look at the thing instead of being an asshole. 316. Yeah, I was correct. Cost basis. $91. We're going to be probably just filing into those. AMC gave it up right there, but let's see if we bounce. Tesla has the ability to bounce off the top right here at 172. And SPY, that right there, breaking under your 200 would definitely scare a lot of people. SQ 30-minute. Look how we can come to, oh, excuse me. We have the ability to bounce. $36.10 on the SPY. However, we also have this probably 387.10 bounce. If this is whatever this trend line would be, right there. So it has the ability to stop here and go back. Where's BBBY and SY is getting cranked on. I would prefer it to hold right here. It'll probably hold 259, I would assume. Let's just go and double into that. It's not that expensive. 259. There's 257. I would want 259 right there. There's downside on AMC. I'm going to be looking to add to a position. Those SPYs are already profitable calls wise. Like I was saying earlier on PNC as well, I do like this rejection. It did almost get there. I'm not thinking it's done yet. I think this is going to go and fill right here. But it's going to give me a wick probably up towards somewhere in here. I appreciate that these are wicked wicks to the downside. I'll go and play the 131 break. Is what I'm looking at now is actually a entry. If this breaks 131 to the downside, there's a decent amount of put open interest that's coming in right here at the 121 level. 110, and then there's a shitload. Even lower than that. I'm actually going. Wait, what? What? Did that? This PNC Bank thing looks ridiculous. Explain to me why these are $202. These are 15. What asshole is doing that? Alright, I'll play. Oh my god, I am to the downside on PNC, something nasty. I'm surprised I got that fill. Never mind, Amsterdam closed at -2. That's not good. We appreciate you though, Arctic. Hey, Doc, you be safe. You ever want to talk? You ever want to get with me? Let me know. I'm actually looking to pick up more of those PNCs. Oh, we're in the high speedy. Goddamn right. Goddamn right. I'm in there like swimwear if I could remember to type. You know, I feel like I'd be an Ozzy Osbourne if I was British. Just kind of like a boomhauer. That's a perfect place on the SPY to drop it through resistance and still be able to use the 387 as a bounce. That's crafty. I will tell you what I have for PNC, but nobody needs to go buy these, and I am looking at the contract. So if you're going to make a contract like this, or try to buy a contract like this, um, don't. If you see what I do and you think it's something that you're able to do, by all means, give it a try if you have the ability and the balls. Know that you're going in with very, very little knowledge comparative to the machines playing against you. So take your smaller loss, live to fight another day. That being said, go closer to the money and profit bigger going into the money than you would having a lot of contracts, like what I was explaining to Non the other day. I like that bounce right there. I just don't like that we gave up. We did hold that red candle well, though. Dude, I'm done with this song. Like, Caesar, we got to figure it out. I don't know what that thing is, but that's really creepy. So, right here on the SPY, I did go long. Now, I'm also able to play trades within trades. So, right now, playing 387s to the upside, getting the break, getting the $15, $20 off the top, and then selling them 15 seconds later isn't hard to do either. This is a joke. What do you mean you can't hear any music? Yeah. Can anybody else hear music? Let me know. Look at this thing move back into that zone. I have buys in on PNC all the way down for $85 a strike. $85 strikes. Do not go there. What I'm doing is I have a massive position that I'm going to offload for cents higher. Don't do it. Oh, I'll send it to you through your email because it'll stay private regardless. AMC trying to come back up to the upside here. SPY doing a hell of a lot to climb back here. This is very, very good. I hear elevator music. What floor are you going to, love? Because I'm going to the top. As receiver for Signature Bank. That's not good. Germ, if you can go and give me somebody that's smarter than me, FDIC says as receiver for Signature Bank. You push the up button. Did you push the one that's got the thumbs up? Did you give the heads up 7-up kind of joint? All right, where's my SQs at? Because, like, those are ready to be shorted again. Look at this beautiful, beautiful wedge right here. And now, hey, I hope you do hold it down. I hope you do hold it down, little red guy. Because that little red line is the market going absolute burr. It was Bree's comment right here. Has transferred all qualified financial contracts of the failed bank to a bridge bank. Isn't that just going and pissing down the river? That's making existential problem for the guy that can't go. That was the second biggest collapse in U.S. history, if I'm not mistaken, something like that. And we're going to throw it down the creek to the next shitter? That's going to cause us problems. That's not going to be good. But right here, you're watching Jacob take his Jacob's ladder and touch cheeks again. Because we're going. So if you can give me any reasoning on why the hell they would have a bridge bank and why they're going to go and move assets in or out. Look at Apple right now, looking beautiful. Jesus Christ. Oh my Jesus, Glassy. I'm talked up like a 4x4 going muddin'. Tesla looking to break through that resistance. Is pissing in the river better or worse than behind the tree? Depending on where the runoff is. I mean, would you want me pissing uphill from your tent that you're sleeping in? Or pissing downhill, I guess? Has there been any, hold on, option statistics? This is on the SPY. $380s is where the puts are at. And that's an ass load of them. That's also a bait for these to get safe and these to get bodied. Where's the other ones? There they are right there. 384s on the SPY, and for how long? That's the question. Where did they buy all of those at? 384. We had a decent amount of open interest. There's 9,000 there. So it's literally got to be today and tomorrow's. Yeah, there you go. There's 39,000 for tomorrow. Another 10. Yeah, there's probably 100,000 here. Yeah, 100,000. Perfectly normal. So, like I've been saying, remember, if we have a place where we have the ability to get touched on, we also have the exact same ability to do it to them. Where when the put call ratio goes one way too hard, what I like to do is I like to sit here and hold my puts that are already still positive right up until this moment, because what's going to end up happening is whenever this goes to the upside, it's going to be a scramble. That same type of FOMO is going to go and happen adversely through everybody that's holding the market short. If you need to get out of something short, my thought is that you're going to watch this thing make a double move hard as shit. And when I see that, like, whenever I see that heartbeat type of movement, like that little heartbeat on a EKG machine, whenever I see that move, that's when I'm going to be interested. Feeling like making some more attendees. Might as well buy some more AMC? Perhaps. Here's another thing, though. Look at the RSI melt off in the SPY right now. Look at Tesla. Here's two things that I noticed. Tesla was the one holding the market up. So obviously it's valuing Tesla today a little bit more than it usually does. However, that downside right there is still not a red candle, or still not engulfing. It's a good try, though. Oh, by the way, those $100, or you can buy $104 calls for $390, or for the $399 strike price for I think $1 right now, or excuse me, about 101. I'm trying to fill for $1. Oh, this is cheating. This is cheating, right? Nvidia just went green and held green. That's bullish. Are you going to give me the 100 contract? step down. But this is a break and a retest, guys. I just filled that SPY. I'm still up 54% in those Teslas, 50% in the SIs. Excuse me. I just got to buy some more SPY calls that are now at 102 for March 20th, by the way. I got a $100 March 20th call, $3.99 strike price. SI looks like it's going to be a good buy to me to the upside as long as it goes and holds the 250 when it wicks down. Bed Bath & Beyond 128, I would look to that as some support. That 1682 is going to be a psychological on GME that makes me go and think that could be a good area for them to push it through 17. So you're like, all right, dude, I give up today, like GME's ass. And then as soon as they go and substantiate themselves at 618, they'll probably go right back and say, oh, everything's fine. And you'll see it rip real quick and go right back to where it was. Yeah, Randy, I agree. I like to touch. First National Bank met with draw demand. Why are you all JP, buddy? Why are we always in the shit? Huh? You for you to be bailing out everybody that has a problem makes you look a little sketch, JP. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna even hold you a second. Oh, that's what I forgot to look at. Oh, yeah. Thank you for that buy spot on Tesla. Stuck me from the back. Now I get to go further out in time with the winnings that I just touched your ass with. Coinbase looks like we're gonna shit the bed. What's up, OTC fam? Hope we're all having a great Monday. Yo, I'm having a beautiful one. I'm hoping you and Lady Robin are having a good one. Spanibus? Hopefully you are doing well, Nunya. I mean, I don't know how. I'm looking at Tesla in case Tesla shits the bed. I see a lot of interest piling up right here at the 135. And I even see more past that. Realistically, people think this is going under 180, or excuse me, 150, 145. It'll probably go to 143. That's exactly where I think this is going to go. I think that's where Tesla is going to go for sure. Not financial advice, of course. I'm still holding my calls to the upside on Tesla. Didn't even want to type it. Savage. I wonder if anybody's been buying those. Are you gonna let me get into these 152 and a halfs this week for what, 58 a contract? Let me get in there. Come on, let me get in there, Tesla. Roku looks like it's gonna hold. It looks like it's about to shit the bed. Don't get me wrong. Something makes me think that this is going to want to hold. There's BBBY breaking up and out of a trend from God knows when. It's also going to be confirmed when you look here. So you're looking ravishingly green right here, and this is out in time, so you're just looking for that to kind of continue. Now you're going to see volume step in right here somewhere. There's just for these areas, there's no reason for this downtrend to not move the stock one way or the other. Looking to the left of me, jokers to the right, here I am. Stuck. Oh no, that's not it. Played my hand, looked like a joker, turned around. Yeah, that's gonna be some country shit right there, I can tell. And I couldn't even tell you. Cleveland, Ohio, suck my ass, please. Thank you. Get off my phone. Stop playing with me. GM, U.S. automaker, has agreed to hike salaries of 10% this year at its largest Mexican fine. Okay, well, what the hell does that have to do with anything with the increase? Plan this. Yeah, that's not good for business. However, did Ford ever come up? Yep, told you. Was looking to break right here. It finally did. Now we have to continue to go. I told you, when Ford moves, the market will probably come up. Ford breaking up up over its 200, Randy. What does that do for me? Does that buy me a few shekels, maybe a few PP touches? Perhaps. Use it as substantial support, asshole. Look at this. Look at all these indicators crossing right here. You have VWAP, you have EMA, you have your EMA 96, your MA 90, your 96 MA, your 50 EMA, and some support. I wonder if Tesla purchased that. I didn't know. You rat bitch. Don't film me. I swear to God, I would have had that play, man. I would have done it so good. And your WWE altogether. Lots of touches. Got my fingers all over for it. Yep. What? Wait, what? I'll go off the top rope for you right now, Daddy. PNC breaking under 128. It's moving $1 now. Off that 131 area that we were buying it at. Give me the spy. I'll eat that. Nope. Stop. Nope. What'd we start at today? 381 on the SPY. Shit. This is where I was looking for that bounce on the SPY from this earlier. I don't know what the hell I'm touching for no reason right there. this yellow line. It was just that support that I was talking about earlier, and it just happens to come back into play here. We don't, the fact that it has that support right there at the 386 makes me feel good about it, but I want to make sure that we're, I want to make sure that we're not, something just went weird in the market though. BB. Apple failed. Palantir's probably going to give 750 back. Coinbase, I'm looking to go back to 52. The hell was I just looking? Oh. ZEV, good grief? That's not, is that a good grief or a bad good grief? I'm assuming not good. Katie finally got her flowers, douchebags. Yeah, I am hoping they do well. I almost just bought contracts for $20 a piece. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't fucking hit that button. I think I said AMD at 83 is what I was looking for. Amazon is back over the 82. Bitcoin's at 24. Neo did end up getting touched right back. Ride makes me want to literally jump off a bridge. Yeah, I've been in ZEV for a while. I've been looking to get back into it. I think I dropped it whenever I took a double into here, sold a quarter of it here, and then still own the rest of it here. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. You're looking for the hold right here on AMC at 536. What does everybody think about 80 puts on Ryder? R. SI coming back. Spies holding green. Hopefully we don't drop out of this. It is 1:15, guys. I'm going to go and take care of a couple of things. Got to make a few phone calls to a couple people. Watch the market to make a move one way or the other. You're either going to see it sit here and try to hold that. I don't know why this is. Yeah, you're going to even either look for this to hold right here, which is a decent top right here, looking at. Is that a 4-hour candle? That just double bottom? Okay. Close of this candle, or excuse me, open of this candle would have been 387.20, or excuse me, 387.64. The close, or excuse me, the open of this candle was 381.76. So these are a difference. This is green though. It's actually higher. Bottom right there from pre-market. That looks bottom to me. Now we're substantiating ourselves here. This is down, down, down. You're either looking at another 380 touch, or let's call it 384 touch. Lobo, no problem. You don't need to thank me. I appreciate you guys. There's the SPY coming back up, trying to get back up over the 200 EMA. So watch the market to try to go green here for you. Here's Tesla on a 5-minute doing the exact same thing. SI, what we were looking at earlier, doing the exact same thing. And AMC a little bit behind the curve, but can easily get there when it needs to. So watch for that to happen. If anybody needs anything, you know how to get to me. But yeah, keep your eyes on your own charts. I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys here back in a little bit. Watch the SPY to move north. If AMC stays green or decides to go green with the SPY here, and Tesla and everything else decides to move back, we could have some serious bullish movement. Yes, man. See you soon, Tiny. I appreciate you guys. Talk to you in a bit. Can I get that? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm about 10 minutes late to Power Hour. My apologies, ladies and germs. How's everybody doing? Let me know what's popping. Let me know how everything is. Meh. Well, fix it. There you go, Tiny. Tiny's in the spirit. Tiny's got her thinking cap on. Sorry, I was a few minutes late there, guys. Touched forward for 1,000. No, grabbed it for 100%, Randy. That's good shit. I was actually talking a couple good things about you earlier, believe it or not. How's everybody doing? Hopefully your your day is just as good, if not better, now that you're here. The market is interesting. AMC's trying to go back over 555, excuse me, 553. SPY's trying to retest and go back towards that 389.60. I think everything's going to depend solely on the market tomorrow. Considering that Tesla is up over that 175 at this point, I think it's in a bullish territory. About to touch Mara to the downside. Or no, that thing's about to lose it. Yeah, if that breaks up over the 685, you're going 7.5, 779, something like that. That would make sense. That's a beautiful play. Be sure that you get that though, and get that closed up, because then it won't hopefully come back this way. But you're looking at 707 and 7 flat on that sell wall. I am here for the pipit touch. What's going on, guys? Make sure you like and subscribe, share the video. I don't know who went off for the 200 likes on this video, but I greatly appreciate it. Excuse me, 196. But either way, doesn't matter. It's greatly appreciated. Got in Mara early, up 68%. Beautiful. Yeah, I was saying over the 6 all day. Selling at 7. Take the 6 or the 706 is probably what they'll give you. Amazon got $4 back basically. We were looking at the NASDAQ. Remember, I was telling you usually the NASDAQ either wants to go 1, 2, or 3%, and if it stays around that 1.4, 1.5, 1.5 kind of day, usually like wanted to just get stuck there. Well, Couple things did that. Tesla wanted to run because obviously it was the SPY from earlier that pushed that up. It was delayed. SQs just broke 39. I was calling earlier 39.10, 39.20, something along those lines. Definitely beautiful downside right there. GME's trying to hold that 17 area. What I am noticing right now, though, is that a lot of things in the market are at areas where you could substantiate them moving both ways. For instance, I could see Mara right now at 693 going. I've seen that stock at $20+ I traded it back then. And then I go and think, oh, well, at least maybe $10. And then I go and hear 128% or excuse me, well, I don't know what it was earlier. I saw something, somebody either sent me something or put it in the chat, but Mara was getting shorted incredibly, or not, excuse me, not shorted. It had exposure to SIVB. So in that case, I don't know if I am feeling that great about it. However, that is, if I turn on my Tesla, did exactly what we thought it would, because I went and drew this out on stream. We got the downside, we broke back up, we got green, bullish, consolidated, moved again. Those calls are up nasty. I would like to see Tesla come try to grab 177, 177.10. If I were somebody looking for a play, I would look overnight, probably downside. However, I don't know if you're going to be able to go and get out of those positive. I think you might get downside, but I think something might come out tomorrow where it's like something stupid. Something stupid where the Fed decides to go and just like, Let's just call it even. I think they would be smoking crack. What the hell would that solve, none? You're gonna just stop. You're gonna just stop altogether. Okay, well, what's the alternative then? That would be my question to them. What the hell are we doing then? So now we're trying to hold 174.30, 174.40. Oh, we have 197 on the likes. I need 200 people. I need 200. I think you guys can do it. I think I can get 3 more. I bet there's probably 3 of you guys that are not paying attention. I'm looking real quick to see if we... I don't think we've ever had that many likes before. Yeah, I don't think we've ever had that many likes, so either way, I really appreciate you guys. It's really, really dope. Netflix just took a red candle through a bunch of support. Didn't quite break it though. Same kind of thing on SPY. I mean, if I keep making money like I did today, I could do that. So here's what I do also. Excuse me. I have a hard time understanding what goes on in other people's heads emotionally. So what I do is I practice by looking at the SPY and watching how people react to it. What I mean by that is, like, when I see people, even if people I don't know, like just random people, are in a trade and then they see a stock price move, I think it's extremely interesting to go and look at those type of people. So what I try to do is it's almost impossible for me to do this, but I try to put myself in a normal investor's shoes and try to understand what I feel. Because the moment I feel that, there's a reason that I'm feeling something. So I would look for the moments where you're feeling something or you're being shown something, kind of like right now. Tiny boxes just said, bye-bye, SPY. Well, what makes you think that this doesn't hold here, Tiny? Just because if it breaks down through the recent high, or excuse me, the recent low? Because if that's the case, there is a couple of arguments to make to the upside still. Right, just triggers and do your thing. Right. But if you're sitting here I'm feeling like this is somebody trying to go and say, you know what? It's like 30 minutes to the end of the day. Let's shit on them. And let's cause some fear so we can pump out more bullshit tomorrow. That being said, AMC might just try to take off at any point in time, just to let you know. One way or the other. I'm not biased. I don't really care. No. Why would you do that? We could have bought that contract. I could have bought that contract for like $2 all week last week. So that's what I'm saying. You're going to want to make sure that you're in different amounts of time as well, Nan. Yeah, I mean, after hours, pre-market, an unnecessary overreaction in the market 2 days ago. Not a big enough reaction. So then the Fed has to come and run his fucking mouth in the morning and let us know, oh, you guys are screwing it up. You're not going fast enough. All kinds of stuff, man. So I think this is funny. You'll like this, Girth. Raiders Super Bowl odds before signing Jimmy G, right? Plus 4,000. The Raiders Super Bowl odds after signing Jimmy G still plus 7 or plus 4,000. That's funny. The second and third largest bank failures in the past 3 days ever. Like, the two second and third most or biggest bank failures have happened in the last 2 days. That's ridiculous, man. Well, another discount out there. Yeah, they are. You can look at the SQs for something a little more in your wheelhouse. That looks like a bottom 386 so far. I don't even know what the hell that means. Just got back in the man cave. First one's on me. Cheers. Yes, sir. American made. Get her done. Oh, yeah, AMC. Yeah, girl. It'd be spicy if it went and recapped like 565 real quick. Tesla, go get yourself some. Make sure you like and subscribe with your lips too. Somebody took their like away? Damn, that's wild. That's crazy. It's egregious even. How dare you? I felt like I was in possession. Oh, non-refundable. Oh my God, I forgot. How are you feeling about Jimmy G right now, G? Yeah, we're back. We've been back. You've been late. But that's fine. I'll take it out on you later. It's not better than DC. Look, I got to be very careful what I say because my business partner happens to. I'm not trying to create waves within the confines of our situation, but like, there's an argument there. Not yet, numbers wise. But you give, Lobo, you give me Jimmy G at the beginning of his career, not sitting back behind Tom Brady, Granted, like, hey, give him a year behind Tom, give him 2 years, whatever. But regular rookie time, whatever Derek got. The only thing I think would be different is obviously the weapons that Derek Carr didn't have for a long time. And how do you go and substantiate that with Jimmy G not having very much playing time to go and heinous? What's heinous about that? Yeah, you gonna lose like talking smack bot that you gonna lose? Oh. I'm Schmeckle. I like Schmeckle. It's a funny word. FRC. Look at this dog shit. Signature is still halted. Or excuse me, suspended. Spy trying to come back. The Braiders suck? Yeah, dude. That was an old comment about. Oh, I know, it's heinous. It really is. Whoever did that. I feel bad for you. Can we get GME to close green? Let me see. Let's see what I can do for you. Oh yeah. We could. Probably not going to. Probably 1691, something stupid like that. I want 15. I'd want 23. What's this at now? Yeah, 23. Something like that. AMC doing absolute shit. Why are you talking schmeckle about cosmetology? Yeah, that's right. I mean, I don't understand. what I'm concerned with is ultimately them ripping my puts right here that I'm gonna hold overnight. So if you know me in real life, don't talk to me today. Because I'm going to be holding a retarded amount of options overnight. With shit brick talking in the morning. Or data coming out. Don't start that shit, non. Because the next thing that's going to come up is going to start being some ignorant ass shit, I got a feeling. Not from here, but just in general. Cheers. AMC, Tesla, and the SPY are all trying to go. Bless me. Whee! Yeah, don't worry about this though. What the hell did I give up? I was just talking to somebody. Cheers, 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 cheers. Oh, GME, that's what it was. Yes, they'll probably go 17. Did this fucking thing actually go and make 10 cents today? Did HYMC make 10 cents? There you go. Here's that little perk up. I said like what, 1691? Something like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Plunge protection team was definitely working overtime today. Yeah, probably. Microsoft 252 up 3%. Meta 180. Oh, somebody gave me that light back. Hell yeah. Whoever that was. Appreciate you. Hey, I don't know who keeps playing that bullshit, but I'm looking at it right now and you keep playing games. Stop doing it. I want my 200 likes. Can I get a home? Yeah, please. I don't think we've had 200 likes on a video yet, so that would be really, really cool if we could do that. That's a huge milestone. GME, you better hold here. Every single time I try to go and pronounce that word, I make an ass of myself. Convergence. Luca da Bamba, he is getting touched by everything under the sun, including I don't know, maybe a little biological warfare now. Maybe a little Salt Bay of the vid. No, I think he just I assume that the little one probably brought something home from school, and now they both have the flu. So that's what I was told. He OTC all-time high. Tim is pretty high. Hell yeah, dude. Whoa. See, look, Tiny, you're an absolute doll. Thank you. No, it's probably just the regular air there. Probably just as Tiny, you're awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I would assume. See, there's that red candle. I need this. We need 2 more. Give me those. I'll shake my ass for them. Oh no. I did catch a nasty bug on Sunday. I've been fighting it off for 2 days. Yeah, no, that's no good. At least you only got it for 2 days though. That's the benefit. The oof BBBY. No, don't do that. Oh yeah, no, we're good. No, it's called the tax write-off, Luca da Bamba. It's fine. Fun coupons. Now remember, they're gonna want you to remember the last thing. Last thing is always gonna be a big shit. One more like. Literally one more like. Teabagging is physical. Tied up. But came in to hit that like button. Yo, what an absolute G with the 200 piece. Let's go. Let's go. 200 likes on a video. Suck my ass. That's awesome. That's actually really, really, really cool. Let's take our tits out. You know, I like the word egregious. That's a really, really, really cool thing, guys. I really appreciate you guys. I guarantee you MIA is probably trying not to feel like shit, but definitely makes him feel a little bit better. I can guarantee you that. Let's go. 200. Shit. I'm gonna have my plaque. So that's the thing is like, when you get a plaque, can you go and like, do we have to do some type of I don't know, like shared custody type of shit? Because what if you have like What if you have a couple, or like I guess that wouldn't even work. What if you had two friends that ended up living in two separate HYMC is squeezing is what I'm looking at. Better not be. AMC's options are getting touched right now. They are coming up a little bit. AMC's kind of growing in volume, but press release on AMC Holdings. Accordingly, you are conditioned not to place undue reliance on these forward-looking statements, which speak on only as a day. Okay. I'm very curious to read that. But if I'm crazy, you have AMC at $4.50 or $9. Wait a minute. Sorry, I don't have. I have Restream up, but I think I just saw that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Doors R Us, are you giving me fucking money, buddy? Ooh, I might have to send you those fee picks after all. What's kicking, baby? Yo. Missed you. Definitely missed you. How's everything? Hopefully the family's doing well. Teabagging is physical. Why did you... What, coming down from heaven? Teabag? I think that the man should have all the amount of time when he decides to, come out and grace our presence with his magic carpet, Remind me, Bree, I need that camel and the magic carpet in the chat, or in the emojis, like stat pronto. AMC sounds high. It does. It does for a lot of different reasons. Good. I'm glad to hear it. You let the little munchkins know that Enzo said what's poppin'. Get in bed. Eat your food. Stop yelling at dad. You know what I mean? It's pretty simple shit. You can clip this and send it to him. Or show it to him. Hopefully all is well elsewhere. Very, very weird market we got going on. Right now, the SQs are trying to get back to that 40, guys. If we decide to come down, here's my thought. I'm looking for the inevitable breakup. There's the downtrend that you're seeing in the the end of after hours here on Tesla. I'm looking for the breakup over 175 and hold it again, which then I can see us going and kind of peeling back a little bit. However, that would be peeling back into the end of aftermarket and then trying to substantiate that level during pre-market in the morning, which then inevitably is going to put us in the situation of having to make a decision of hold into the spike down or into the options. By the way, you have 5 minutes, guys. You have 3 minutes. But I would be definitely looking at the fact that we have downside right here on the SPY. We have a decent amount of pullback and RSI cool off on all facets of every stock that we see right now. I'm watching AMC's price starting to gain in value without any movement upward. I'm watching Tesla starting to go and create bottoms and higher highs. Or higher lows, excuse me. I would be looking to play downside if I didn't have a position into the game right now. I'd be looking downside going into tomorrow because I can easily see a lot of people wanting to get in and out of a play, but the play is if you're not already green and buy a good deal, you shouldn't probably be holding your shit. If it's a little green here and there, or if it's a lot green, you should be taking it. But if it's a borderline trade, I look at it as downside into the end of after hours, a jump up, a substantial hold of a certain level, and then all of a sudden they'll either break it or break it to the downside, and that's when you'll start seeing the systematic Germ Corp called it contagion, where it just everything gets contagious, where it's a fear, whatever it is, it's going to be happening to the entire market. It'll start going having basically opposite FOMO. You have 1 minute and 5 seconds, guys. Make sure that you're checking your portfolios, making sure you're taking your green trades. BBBY is trying to hold on right here. Amir, we appreciate you greatly for coming out and showing some love. So let me get this straight. 4 bank closures over the last week. Over the last weekend's bank run, etc. The SPY closes at the same price it did on Friday, just proving that it has nothing to do with human sentiment. All algos. Tough to argue with you there, girl. Honestly. I mean, what the hell do you tell the girl? Like, no, you stupid assholes just literally went. And it's the same thing that I was bitching about earlier, Tiny. 10 seconds, guys. Let's see. Where is GME? Ooh, way down. Let's get back. Pull back up. Pull up on the yoke. Close 1677 on GME. So I was actually a little off, little south. Amazing day, yes sir. Maybe not. Maybe I don't know. Awesome is a it has a little concaved feeling, you know. I'm feeling voluptuous right now. No, Lobo, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate every one of you guys being here. I know MIA does as well. He is incapacitated with the sickness, but there's no place he'd rather be than hanging out here with you guys. I appreciate you guys greatly every day. Kind of cool to hang out with you guys. Except for Girth Brooks, he sucks. I'm starting to get a liking to what's that guy's name? GSA or whatever. PSA? What's his name? GTA? That guy's kind of cool. Lobo, somebody better grab a goddamn bucket, son. Throw some water on me real quick. You know what I mean? I had to show out for you when you got back. You know, you had a day off. I had to give the market a little touch up. You know, a little tune up. That's it. You're looking like a Caprice classic, baby. Already. I do the fool. I had to give you that. You know, wood grain. I'm whipping. Can't impose. Yo, I need to reach out to Mike Jones and a couple other like artists to see if they'll just like. I wonder if I just message him and say, "Hey, can I use your shit?" GTA. There's one person that has literally gone and hit almost every other video with a thumbs down. It's been one person. We've only had like a total of 60 total dislikes in our entire history of the channel. So I would I don't know, I think that would be funny. I am going to hang out for a minute, see what happens after hours here. GTA, why so? What I say? I gotta fix the free scoot. Oh, we got 201. Touch my ass. Somebody grab it. Grab it. Shake that. Oh. Walking in the club and you. No. That's a horrible song to sing. GME has a trend here, Nikki D, if you're here. It's going to continue one of these on GME. You're either going to continue down, which I could easily see happening. You might see this bottom here. If 1596 is a point of issue at some point with GME, 1596, and there's 1541 right here. I wonder if 1598 happens to be the green candle on the way back. Huh? Oh, that's really, really cool. Thank you, Tiny. Let's go. We got that 200 likes out of the way. When's a giveaway? I didn't really tell anybody I was giving away your ass for free. $20 Mr. Miyagi dough for non-refundable. Can I get 20 right there? 20 25 30 35 40. Going once? Going twice? 45 right here to the gentleman. Hey, what a dickhead you are, by the way. 50. Can I get a 50? 50. I wouldn't pay 50 for it. Let's just call it that. He is the crackhead wrangler, though, so I could pay 60 if I have to. It's odd how not any of this was being traded earlier today. We were doing 500 shares back and back. $49.99, $49.69, $49.99. Who knows? We'll get in there. Oh, Grant said, hell of a day on the euro dollar futures. Cashed out on June, September, and December 37, 97, 97 and a half calls. And the volatility lets us cash out at 93 and a half. Or let us cash out the 93 puts too. 100 basis point move to the upside today on December and September contracts. Right now is being driven by the bailout narrative. These could fly to the upside or downside tomorrow, depending on how CPI turns out. Looking to load more puts. When it cools down here, got 37 yesterday's today. He basically pulled down $550 today and realized profits. Not a bad day. Might try my hand at some SPY options tomorrow. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. People are making money here, making moves, making beautiful, beautiful things happen. Go check in and tap into that gains area in the Discord. All right, I gotta go eat something. See, hey, Lobo, we appreciate you. Okay, gotta give a few hair. Tiny boxes, be safe, love. Lobo to welfare, you be safe as well too, sir. Killing the game. We're gonna be here. I need J Pow to shit the bed. That's right, Randy. Cheers for the mention. Yes, sir. No problem, Grant. You know I always get a little touch. I'm not gonna go. Hey, that's my one. That's my one pet peeve is I'm not gonna give you any type of substantial feeling that I have about any stock unless it is something that I'm willing to get into myself. If I'm not willing to go and do something or get into that play myself, I'm more than likely not going to speak on it. That's why I usually stick to my own shit. But absolutely no problem, Grant. Lobo, adios, amigo. Voluptuous is an understatement, Girth. I'll show you later. I'm popping at the seams right now. You're gonna learn today. You know, I just appreciate everybody that followed us over here and has gone through this very, very wicked 4 months or so. All of you guys in here, definitely appreciated, honestly. I'm very curious to see what happens in the market over the next few weeks. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna continue to try to hit it out of the park like usual, but I need a huge favor from you guys, and that is to help us get out socially. We're running ad campaigns and stuff like that to where there are going to be people in and out of the chat. that you might not have seen before. So just keep eyes on that kind of shit. But we like where we're at right now, because right now we have our structure of our main people that we got it out with. So now it's just adding and perfecting the content. So as long as you guys are going to be here, we're going to keep making shit for you. So we appreciate you greatly. I would look for AMC to probably bounce somewhere around 8:30. I want to see this probably bottom out at like 8:20, excuse me, 5:28 or something like that. But there should be something going on with the vote. I'm assuming that that's going to go and cause some kind of catalyst. Take the red wick here, or the top of the red candle here, top of the red candle here. Run your downtrend. You'll go and see exactly where that thing is going to want to hold up. If it does not want to, or when it does break up, you can take it north, but I think it's going to come right about here after. And I would be buying this to the upside. My name is Bill, and I'm an optionaholic. Optionaholic. Opaholic? I don't know if I like it. No. Absolutely not. No. When look, it might be all fun and well to misspell the word stonk, but whenever I'm trying to read as a dyslexic person, you sons of bitches are cruel. Okay? I know I deserve it, and I give a lot of people a lot of shit. But you guys are you're ruthless sometimes. Why are we holding that green line right there so tight on the SPY? Those Tesla options closed to basically $200 north of where we started the day. I love cats. Would you like to try again? BSY. That's interesting. Bentley. That's what I'm saying. So what are you saying? I'm saying that you're goddamn beautiful. That's what I'm saying. And Caesar's confusing the piss out of me. That's what I'm saying. He's doing all that hibbity bibbity bop, dude. Whatever the hell that shit is with the wand. He's being weird. Caught him the other day flying around his room on a broomstick. I was like, had to give him the look the 2 times, you know, Randy. I almost want to go back and make a Boeing expected to sell nearly 80 787s to Saudi Airlines, of course. I would look for Tesla to make some type of little. Whoever used the QR code, appreciate that. I would be looking at this movement right here. Even if we get a spike down, I still like the spike down on a 15 or an hour that bottoms out 164 than I would running north and then trying to hold this support at 180. I don't want to do that. I want to run off of news or against news. I have to figure out how to touched Bank of America this morning. Now thinking that I may need to go touch Boeing. Love that. A little good news. In the market never hurt nobody, right? You assume that whenever you get good news, Randy, maybe the price would reflect that. But it doesn't. Who would have thought that PNC Bank, great, right? Great bank, love them. Pittsburgh, all that good shit, right? Sammy Sosa's. What do you think happens? And this is why I'm ultimately thinking that we go to the downside, but I am afraid of an uptick. Is we can go and chill right here all day. At the end of the day, this is going to make a decision up or down pre-market tomorrow. Unless it goes now, but it'll make a decision up or down. And when it does, it'll go one way or the other. But like I was at this is actually impressive. I somehow ended up 10 cents short from where I was talking about earlier. So definitely Elon needs to release a statement. He needs to get off of Twitter, bro. Like, I understand what he's doing, like, and I don't care what he's doing on Twitter. I'm just thinking in Tesla's perspective right this second, he needs to get off of Twitter instead of saying dumb shit about the June whatever shit. Like, yo, nobody is listening to reason anymore. Nobody's listening to, oh, hey, we have a really an innocent guy in jail. I mean, not innocent, but like, hey, we have a guy in jail right now who was literally invited in. Nobody's willing to listen to reason anymore, so fuck them. What are you going to do? You going to sit here until you're blue in the face? That's not helping anybody but you. Or helping anybody but, nah, that's not helping anybody. That's just hurting people. Or that's hurting you. But nobody's listening to reason anymore. I'm laddering into wall because I think there's a sell-off and I'm over. Okay, I like that. Oh yeah, I got I'll post this in the chat for any guy that is having a lady's birthday, Valentine's, not Valentine's, anniversary, excuse me. I'll throw this up in, I guess, the main chat. But Katie just sent this to me from her work. It looks a hell of a lot better than I thought it would. But it's basically this company that I found that takes flowers and makes them into animals or some shit. I don't know. There's a dog. In case anybody gave a shit or was interested. Right. So now hashtag save that thing. That'll work. Like Murphy won't even joke about it. He doesn't want to. You better hurry the hell up. Don't be like me. Your girlfriend doesn't like you enough. Or your lady doesn't like you enough. Shit, mine doesn't like me enough. We both don't deserve them. You better get the you better yeah. I'll send you a link or two. Panic. That's perfect. It's perfect. I think that Prue would probably like that. Decently inexpensive. Like it wasn't anything crazy. It wasn't like those boxed. Not boxed. PNC Bank. Getting some green after hour. I think it was a total. It was less than $100, something like that. The diamond bracelet, however, that was not. Nope. No, it was not. I'll leave you for her. I'll leave you. Like, if you don't at least. If you're not at least going to Cardano or Algo or even, like, I don't know, treat your ladies to, like, something nice. Maybe some ETH, like. But Doge, that's just saying I don't respect you. And that's what that says. Happy anniversary, babe. Open your mouth. Here's some Doge. That's what I would feel like. I would feel like a 2-bit hooker. Give me some Doge. Give me a steak, buddy. Take me out to dinner. Let's go salsa dancing, huh? I guarantee. Oh, she probably wants to go out to a show or spa. I don't know. Get her a spa day. Do they even have those in San Antonio anymore? I got 35 days to decide on an anniversary gift. Randy, how about a plaque of yourself? Laser etched, full detail, chest just wide open, right? You got to get there. Yep. I see the shot coming in right now. I'll take it. I could absolutely do it. You might be possibly naked. Right. Jumping off. Right. Hey, Grant, appreciate you dealing with our shit. It has been a long day. I appreciate you greatly. And thank you for, definitely tell Pops you guys are awesome. MIA sends his thanks as well for yesterday's little tutorial. Doge is better than chocolates. That may or may not be the thing that gets you banned. Okay. Figure something out. Yeah, you better. Gave her that last year. Oh. How about a wiffle ball bat? Yep. Yep. I said it. A wiffle ball bat. It's a different type of luxury right there. Go ahead, sleep on it. Go ahead. Watch one of you laugh. Go ahead. Non. You're not wrong, but I don't know that it's equal because I would feel like maybe the denomination of the AMC gift card might, like if it's $100 AMC gift card, that's got to be worth at least what, like $500 million Doge, something like that, or that's probably Shiba. What? Probably 12 Doge, something like that by now. What's that thing up to? Half a zillion? Not a wiffle ball bat set? Just a bat. No, yeah, you don't need balls. No, dude. We don't want to introduce a ball this early in the discovery process, because that goes and implements failure into the child's life. Too early, too soon. Goddamn participation trophies. I swear to God, we need people that are going to make snowflakes. Sorry. Sorry, nobody can go to the draft because we all figured out how to go and break our legs and arms on social media. Get drafted, pussy. I wonder if can you ban Randy Stogner if he made fun of? I mean, I could. I'm gonna have to go. Fair play. I think that I mean, if he's willing to go and Randy and give you his magic carpet for the evening, or even the camel, you want to stay on the ground. I think that's a good deal. You can put a picture inside. Where'd you see that? Amazon? Here you go, Randy. Keep on. Yep. Randy's, I don't know. We might have to duel this one out here, gentlemen. Dead or yet? Can we ban Doors for his driving skills? I mean, beep beep. As I feel like the reason that the truck looks the way it does is because somebody was trying to probably take clothes off in flight. Good ones. Good ones. Stay on ground. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if I go and get up in the air, I'm liable not to come back down. I'm so fucking hot right now. Amir. I literally had to go and Augusta myself, like the kid out of the Willy Wonka. Yeah, I had to go and Augusta myself down from the heavens earlier today. My arms are tired as shit. Right? Tomorrow is steak and the that's not a real thing. No, Doors, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We are definitely trying. We're getting it. We're getting it slowly, surely. Really would. All right. I hope that Grumpy Old Man's doing all right. Grumpy, if you hear us, tap in. Let us know that you're good. Miss you around. Giving me shit. Look it up. Oh, I mean, if that's a real day, Caesar, I'm gonna need you to go and I don't know. Like I'm gonna need probably $1,600 to some Wagyu and about 40 nothing. Nope. Teabagging is physical. Teabagging, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much teabag and how much physical? Is it like a 40-60 thing, or is it like love 30 kind of joint? Coopulate? I did find a blowy last night. Full squat. Is that forehand or backhand? You getting a little snap? You getting a little? You got to get that. You got to get that elbow up. You know what I'm saying? You got to make sure that you can turn that hand over. You know. Like I'll fuck around and start playing cricket with you. Not cricket. What is it? It's not pinochle. Racquetball? No, that's not it. The other one. Google says it must be true. Well, no. I believe that the Google box is not always right. What's up, babe? Backhand. I feel like yeah, for tennis, absolutely, yeah. The backhand is definitely, well, not really tennis. Bend your knee. Yeah, bend your knees like limbo. You definitely, I mean, man is a tennis coach out here giving you Andre Agassi in a snack. You know, little bite-sized pieces. Oh, you're welcome. Wait. Tennis, were you not under the assumption that he, meaning Girth Brooks, was facilitating all of these stakes and extracurricular activities, I feel like that might have been false advertisement a little bit. Is teabagging tennis? No. Tennis is a completely different person than teabagging is physical. Yeah. No, teabagging is physical is probably 30, plays racquetball on Tuesdays. I would assume probably hits at least 4 or 5 Texas Roadhouses on a weekly basis. Really enjoys his steak, that guy. You know, are they both physical? Hey, that's for them to know and you to find out, none. Okay, get your shit together, buddy. You can't ask those questions. It's 2040 right now. Get egregious and shit. PNC is coming up 31, 30, 33, 131. What is this? Oh, thank you. Is that a Fruity Pebbles donut? Jesus Christ. Thank you. Your mind blown? We had a guy in the chat the other day named TTV Cheek Clapper or some shit. Nope. Yeah, sure. Oh, not into tennis. More into pocket pool. See? None? Does that sound like something that Tennis is Physical would say? Tennis is Physical has like probably a master's degree or something. Probably like a PhD in sustainability or some wild shit. If there is one thing that I can go and tell you is if you're struggling to catch on to what it is that I'm doing and want to know more, Randy and I are actually working on an options video and stuff like that, but we might be going and doing some work on it here in the next week or so, where we might just be hanging out in the Discord working on it. So if you guys have any questions, please always feel free to ask. Teabagging? No. Tennis is Physical is a doctor. It's not a doctor, but it probably has a PhD in botany, maybe philanthropy, a little bit of like easily think that he already has. I think he's already gotten his Mary Kay license. He definitely had to be Mary Kay Salesman of the Week. Hey, guess what? Babe. What is... Well, give me 1 second, Randy. Yeah, teabagging is Physical with somebody that probably just found his name, and it's probably one of my Call of Duty buddies. Oh. I wonder. Sorry, that was probably loud. This is a Fruity Pebble donut. So that's what, to answer your question. Non, you're gonna fuck around and she's gonna have something strapped up for you whenever you get home. You're jealous? No, you shouldn't be jealous over a donut, Non. Have some self-respect. Hey, anytime you need my meat, Girth, I'll throw it on that grill. I got you. Randy, a little weird timing. Look at the spread on PNG right now, or PNC. I'm going to 97, probably. If it doesn't hold... If it doesn't hold right here, whatever that is. 121. It's going to the downside. I'm practically a cop, bro. Don't do that to yourself. Nobody wants to be that, and nobody wants to be a cop. I look at what you do as 10 times dumber and 10 times more brave. I'm looking to hold 140 or 174.20, 174.10 on Tesla. We're gonna give it up, and we're ending up coming to the downside. However, we're gonna look for the support. Top flight, top mocks. On the first tee box, I've got Smells the Third, Dr. Beeper, and Bishop Pickering. Gambling's illegal at Bushwoods, and I never slice. All right, Tesla, come under 170, scare everybody, and then come back. Because I bought a bunch of puts for 2 weeks. Yeah. What did I buy on Teslas? I bought the 177 fives for this week, which closed at 398 or 395. But I also got those options closed over 103%. And those SI 2.5s closed even on the day. We didn't take that big of a loss on AMC, or we haven't taken any loss on AMC. Probably got burned out of a little theta today. That's all. AMC is the poster child for being able to bring that back. Don't miss I'd rather jerk off with sandpaper. Going vegan. Oh my. Look, dude, I respect everybody that does that, and if that's all, like, hey, that's all good shit. You get in front of me in a cheeseburger, and I'll tear your fucking head off your shoulders. I don't like lettuce. I don't want to have a salad. I'm cool with a wrap every once in a while, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm vegan, can I eat turkey? Like, I'm good. If I'm able to eat turkey, we're straight. I'll be whatever the fuck you want me to. Spy's trying to get up. But 121, 193. Ooh, ooh. $80, please. I would like $80 on PNC, please. You break it, you buy it, okay? Okay. I could put a cannoli on your forehead real quick. Give you the old wooden spoon, huh? The old fadouche. Move around your pishola, you know? Fuck. Yeah, not this way. Yeah, no, not this way. You fuck. No. Eggplant, I'm not a fan of. Eggplant torta. I could give you 69 pesos and pocket lint for that. No. No, sir, please. No, thank you. Oh, God, Hob Germ Corp. Hey, stop looking so goddamn good. You and your kid. And please be safe. You going anywhere on the bike, be safe. Wear the helmet. But definitely have one for me and the boys. Germ, we appreciate you. Tell Grant we said hello. 3 smeckles each. Ed, and Eddie. People need to go back and watch that. They were trying to teach us some serious game when we were a kid. Like if you're a tinfoil hat kind of person, go back and watch that now. It's a lot different. Ciao. You know who usually comes in here and starts his shit is Kieran right about now. Wonder how the land is where they eat horse or whatever the hell he calls it. Caesar, what are you doing tonight? You say you had something to do? Oh, I gotta get that thing to you. That's right. Where is it? Yo, tell me I did not go and crush those flowers. Dropped by to say hello. Well, hello, Miss Robin. How are you, love? How was your day? Missed you greatly. Trying to solicit Caesar real quick. I'm trying to send him some dirty shit real quick. Oh, how do I get it there, though, is the question. Oh, now I can download it, right? Yeah, suck my ass. In an MP4 farm. You know what? I'm sending it to you anyway. And I don't know how, well, I got to do that regardless, but I don't know why it took me that long to figure that out. Anyway. Doge is great at, no, not even that. My DMs are always open. Yeah, they better be. I paid a lot for that hour. If I don't get what I paid for, someone's going to have to pay. I want to send. Oh, there we go. I forgot how to do that. Okay. Check your email. No stock, more. You sure? You know, that's terrifying that seems like it's right. SPY found support. Doge and Shiba aren't stock. Maybe in your Robinhood they are. They're not stock. Up until recently, they weren't even an asset. Deutsche Bank's up 2% after. Look at this shit house. What are you talking about now? Oh. Oh, because I never went and... I wonder if you can get it that way. Deutsche Bank, hopefully nobody has puts right now. 35 and a half meg sees. I'd rather have... Man, you're pushing the shit today, huh? I agree with you. If you cut Shiba in half, and I would only agree with you to gold. I think diamonds, true diamonds, not lab-made diamonds, not pressure, not real actual diamonds, are going to become more and more scarce. Or at least the I wouldn't say that they're ever going to be anywhere near valuable. It's completely different, I guess, value in my thought. I would look at diamond as something that actually means something. Whatever, like, I would also look at it at the fact that you're looking at just regular, like, jewelry. I would be looking at, like, diamond for industry, like commercial digging purposes. I would want to go and try to wholesale that shit, those heads to people. Things are $700,000 a piece, and you go through one or like a couple months. It's ridiculous. It's not a bad living. People trade me that. Cheers. I see you. Shub is A+ only. Why wouldn't you? I don't know. I like brain exercises, Bullfrog, and it's the end of the day, and I've probably been up too long. To be completely transparent. We're just kicking at the end of the day, watching Deutsche Bank go back to that 11-12. Hopefully it doesn't go through. But no, just stupid like what ifs. But I can go and tell you that I will definitely take a I'll take 50 ETH 2 right now for Berkshire Hathaway, basically. I think that 50 ETH would probably be worth exactly. I think that it would be better to have 50 ETH than one Berkshire Hathaway. Why I've thought about that? Well, it's been a thought. I'd rather have copper. Shiba Inu is a breed of dog, right? Doge. Non-refundable. You're out here talking cash shit. Right. It's the same shit. Just seems. Well, you and I have absolutely no place to talk when it comes to rough crypto purchases. If they, hey, like I respect G when he goes and buys dumb shit because I know he earned the money to get to spend on whatever the hell he wanted. But like on our side of things, man, like I just don't want anybody to ever go and have that day hit them in the same way. You know what I'm saying? Bullfrog and I had a very, very personal occurrence happen with Luna. What was that? Terra Luna. I still feel like I have a little bit of Stockholm syndrome for that. Well, no, it's not you earn your Shiba. I'm just saying, like, you're somebody that will go out and you're not just throwing money at stupid shit that could have been going to feed your family or could have been going to either a better investment. Like, I can understand wanting to invest to try to make money to get yourself out of a hole or whatever the case. But investing into something that is so risky and so I have to line up every dot in the world to get it to actually work. That's where I don't want anybody to get hurt. That's as simple as that. But if it works, I remember what it was like to make money on Doge. That shit does not play. And Shiba's even worse. Shiba might be, if they can get the Shibarium, if that's what it's called, Shibarium, some stupid shit. If they can get that right, that could be a huge thing. Oh, I mean, I'll bone you. Bullfrog, and just call me up. You let me know. I'll I'll definitely throw you a bone. I got you. No, I'm not into Shib. You've got a ton of Lunar and Voyager. Hey, Randy, look, I got some cool shit too. You want to see some? Here. Let me get these. What are these called? These fun coupons? Let me get these fun coupons ripping, dude. Look at these. Yeah, get them fun coupons ripping, dude. Same thing right there. Girth Brooks with the, like, was I good? Everything good? Good. No, I'm definitely down for, it just all depends on where they go with it, but they can't go and continue to have something that is 0-0. Like, you have to, like, make it a little bit easier. And nobody's ever gonna say, hey, well, like, you bone me $30. Weird concept, but like, hey, those are worth more than my. You know, fair play, Randy. You know, I got nothing for that one. I can't wait for AMC coupons. You're talking about the hop, skip, and a whistle, the one that we dare not say its name. The click it or ticket kind of joint. You mean that like Fight Club kind of thing? The one you're not supposed to speak about? Maybe like that Jimmy G to the Raiders? Damn, son. MIA, if you're in the chat, bro, like, first of all, let me, like, you know, what the hell happened? Like, and then the fact, Don, that you go and think that Derek Carr over Jimmy G. Jesus, somebody help me. Hey, and I'm nothing. Hey, look, I'm no John Madden. I did, however, just spank the shit out of Caesar in fantasy football up in town. So I'm still trying to understand where non-refundable thinks that you're taking Derek Carr over Jimmy G. No, not on a Tuesday, not on a Sunday, not if he had literally the entire Pro Bowl on his team. I don't give a shit. Guy just can't figure it out. Ape was just. Oh shit. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, that went right over my head, G. Wait till. I feel like I'm suffering from leprosy reading that. Oh shit. Grandma with the mill bar? Sheesh. Damn, GTA's touching your ass right now, Girth. Glizzy McChicken? Who the hell is that? For real? GTA? Do you know how quickly you will be sued by who the hell are they made by? It's not EA and it's not Blizzard. Shit, it's right on the edge of never mind. You know what I'm talking about. You're gonna get sued by the gaming company. Let's run Vegas token. Right. Hey, well, if we go tomorrow, we could definitely throw, like, we could get a lot done. We just got to coordinate our efforts. We can get Caesar to come by at a right time, and he'll take care of that for us, just completely free of charge, you know? Looking like a snack pack, drop top that smiles back in the rain, ready to go. I like it. But you're not sitting up on them 38s with them Candy 6 foes. You know, you're not doing it. Good luck suing me. I'm not okay. Nobody's accusing you, you know? Nobody's accusing you. However, if somebody could Houdini me my $500 for my fantasy football winnings, that would be splendid, and you'd be half of a gentleman. Hey, you look at me. $500. Appreciate you. Vegan's better than Doge? No, vegans. Other than, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Tennis is Physical might be vegetarian or vegan of some sort. Has been, I want to say, quote, he said to me, have been for years. I want to say that man is vegan. So other than that, vegans suck other than Tennis is Physical. Rockstar Games, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, of course they do. Now Activision's gonna be doing some dumb shit. Even Enzo said Doge is better. Than what? Yeah, than vegan? Yeah, no, dude, I'm sorry. Like, Katie used to be, I think, a vegan. I don't know anybody that's a vegan, honestly, that doesn't look miserable with their life. That AMC double top, those 3 different touches right before is bothering me. Right before close. Vegans and Californians just as responsible for the vid and Biden are okay. Right. The roof breaks to the right, though. You're going to go for the putt? Non-refundable. Stop eating that dog shit. At least be disciplined enough to like call Caesar, get the free discount down at the strip club. You can go and eat the ribs free. You know what I mean? Like go through with one of those saucy joints. It's got the like a Luby's in it. You know what I'm saying? Like got a nice buffet for you. Knock out two birds, one stone. It's called saving money. If you guys hear anybody going and saying like, "Oh, make bank runs," da da da, hey, don't go make a bank run. That's going to fuck us. Don't do that. Definitely go and make sure that you're good, but don't go take all your capital out of the bank. That would be, I would assume, that's my personal thoughts are that would not be a good idea. $10 vegan lettuce or it's not about the meat. It's about the McDonald's. Like, bro, you could literally eat ass that would be more nutritionally more nutritious and have more nutritional value than that hamburger. No question in my mind. That's a proven fact. Not financial advice or scientific. No, don't hold me to that. What do they say in the front of rap videos? This is a dramatization. Everything is props. Yeah. Why are we having more volatility in Deutsche Bank at the end of the day in pre-market, or excuse me, aftermarket? Whatever. I can understand the spread difference, but like, you better hope you guys, you better hope Deutsche Bank gets back up to north of like, let's call it 132, 1132. Nope. Nope. I thought of it first, Caesar. And yes, perfect. I use my prison wallet, dude. Have been, I like specifically like the rolling like dimes, those are really fun. Anybody ever like needs some, I'm like the guy at Sonic with that little change maker, Oh my God, that's such a good visual. Oh my God, that's greatness. Oh, make sure you like and subscribe, because that, no, no. I don't even know who the hell that is. But if you don't go Tim Brady 2 off rip, oh, this fucking guy. It's just nonsense. Well, Max, I appreciate that. Once again, no, MIA is actually sick today. Him and his son are both sick today. Yeah, there you go. You know, non-refundable is looking voluptuous. What is nonsense about what's nonsense? I got time today because we were talking about ass eating season. I mean, that's always good, you know. Um, we already got our fantasy teams picked out. Who would you take first in the draft this year, huh? You're also sick today? No, I'm completely fine today. I was absolutely wet like a drop top in the rain this morning when it came to the market. I appreciate you tuning in. That was really nice of you. Eating ass. It's 2020. It's 2023, bud. What the hell? What about Aaron Rodgers? Aaron Rodgers is shithouse. Hi, CVS. How are you? C. No. Wow. Credit Suisse is nasty, or Credit Suisse is down. I'll need. If you're eating. I did. This is. I mean, you could get a break up to that. Excuse me, to the top side, assuming that you can go and run the same trend. It decides to pop up a little bit. If it can go and at least give me the hold 245, I would like that, and I'd like to use it with some upside from that 237 area. If it does not and it wants to continue to go down, we might just be. Yeah, I would look back to the 250 a little bit. If we can substantiate the 250, take it over. I like it long over the 262. Only hang up would be about 266, but I would like to retest 280 or so. Hey, Max, appreciate you coming in, giving your 2 cents. I'll be here next time. I'll kiss you on your forehead when you get here. When you get here, you know what I mean. I really appreciate you coming in and giving your opinion, though. Tesla 174.65, looking like a snack. Where the hell my? pullback. CVS, Randy's probably well more versed in Credit Suisse. CS, yeah. Hey, what's his name again? Hey, Max. Make sure you like and subscribe when you come in and talk shit, please. You know, I appreciate you. He should be back in the next few days. Honestly, I don't know how long the flu takes, but him and the little man got back from the doctor. Um, so he let me know that they are both sick because he took the kid this morning thinking he was going to just be taking him in. However, he did not come out. Dang. Yeah, CVS, I believe we were seeing lows on. I looked over at one point and saw several people say, holy shit, we've had 52-week lows on everything. I think I'm going to become a fan of Max Powers. I think that's what I'm going to do. Like that guy. 385, 84, dropping through the bottom of this trend that we were looking at. Punctured to the downside. Hopefully that holds. And we can continue. No, I'm sorry. I don't want this to hold. I want this to come down, or excuse me, come down a little bit after, so that I can go and try to find a bottom pre. And I think I would really like the 381.99. If we do decide to come back substantially, I want 389.01. These two right here. This area right there, 382 flat. Yeah, it's not good. It's probably going to pull back right here off the 256 right here. It didn't like this 3 separate times, and then we've just climbed into it. I don't like it. Oh shit. Non-refundable coming in with the gifted. I appreciate you, G. CVS, can you click on that thing above you? Or excuse me, above, or that gifted thing? I don't know exactly how. What the hell? What do you mean I got to opt in. That is true. You might have to do it from a desktop. That's weird. Because I can't even click it. I don't know. It might be your browser. Alright guys, it's 5:30. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I have to run a few errands and stuff like that. If you guys need anything from me, you guys know how to find me. I'll be in and out of the house and definitely around. If anybody needs anything, I appreciate the 203 likes on the video. That is absolutely huge. And thank you, Tiny Boxes, for grabbing that screenshot for me. You guys are absolutely amazing every single day. And I appreciate you guys greatly. Hopefully Max got it. So, yeah. Hopefully his, I don't know what the hell his problem is. But, you know, I like that he comes. I like that he shows up. You want to come talk to you want to come talk shit to me? Come talk shit to me. But hey, you're showing up. Hellbiz giving the free scoop for the 5-piece. CEI up 1.5. Hold your britches. BBBY for the big squeeze, nasty style. That would be beautiful, yeah. Well, I mean, think about it. What if it went and did AMC beginning of the AMC move 3, 4, 5 area, comes back down to 2, 2.5, find that substantial base. It could be the exact same thing. I don't know share wise how all that would shake out. I haven't looked at that kind of shit, but I could definitely see kind of hey, let's get it as close to this as we possibly can because it worked the first time. But yeah, I could definitely see Tesla, BBY, AMC, the SPY. I could see everything go north tomorrow, but I do want to find some downside and some support where we hang out for some time right here at this 385 before we go anywhere else. That being said, I appreciate you guys greatly. If you guys need anything, hit me up. I will be back tomorrow, 9 o'clock. Make sure you like and subscribe. Send it to a friend. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Late.